onye ọma mere m mma, omemme mekwana m ọzọ taa. Onye ọma mere m mma, eze n'igwe mekwana ya ọzọ tinyejara. Onye ọma mere m mma, omemme mekwana ya ọzọ tinye ya jara. Onye ọma mere m mma, omemme mekwana ya ọzọ tinyejara. Onye ọma mere m mma, omemme emekwana ya ọzọ tinyejara. Onye ọma mere m mma, omemme emekwana ya ọzọ tinyejara. Onye ọma mere m mma, omemme emekwana ya ọzọ tinyejara. Onye ọma mere m mma, omemme emekwana ya ọzọ tinyejara. Eluigwe na-etokwarụ ya, eluigwe si na Chukwu dị mma. Ọnwa n'ụtụtụ, anwụ n'abalị si na ọ dị mma. Kpakpando nke igwe ha niile si na Chukwu dị mma. Unu ndị jiri ọbara gbata, bịanụ ka anyị nye ya ekele. Anyị nye ya ekele maka na ọ dị mma. Nwanne m nwoke, na ọ dịrị obi m mma. Ọ dị mma. Onye kwere na Chineke ga-adịrị ya mma. Haleluya. Amen. Eluigwe na-etokwanụ ya, eluigwe si na Chukwu dị mma. Ọnwa n'ụtụtụ, anwụ n'abalị si na ọ dị mma. Kpakpando nke igwe ha niile si na Chukwu dị mma. Unu ndị jiri ọbara gbata, bịanụ ka anyị nye ya ekele. Ka anyị nye ya otuto maka na ọ dị mma. Ụlọ m dị n'eluigwe mara mma. Ụlọ m dị n'eluigwe mara mma. Ụlọ m dị n'ụwa mana nke dị n'igwe ka ya mma. Ọnwụ adịghị ya. Ụlọ m dị n'ụwa mana nke dị n'igwe ka ya mma. Ọnwụ adịghị ya. Ụlọ m dị n'eluigwe mara mma. Ụlọ m dị n'eluigwe mara mma. Ụlọ m dị n'ụwa mana nke dị n'igwe ka ya mma. Ọnwụ adịghị ya. Ụlọ m dị n'ụwa mana nke dị n'igwe ka ya mma. Ọnwụ adịghị ya. Ụlọ m dị n'eluigwe mara mma. Ụlọ m dị n'eluigwe mara mma. Ụlọ m dị n'ụwa mana nke dị n'igwe ka ya mma. Ọnwụ adịghị ya. Ụlọ m dị n'ụwa mana nke dị n'igwe ka ya mma. Ọnwụ adịghị ya. Jizọs eburu agha ya bata. Jizọs eburu agha ya bata. Ọ dị mma na-eme ma iburu agha gị bata. Jizọs eburu agha gị bata. Mmalite n'ọgụgụ, iburu agha gị bata. Jizọs eburu agha ya bata. Onye na-enye ndụ eburu agha ya bata. Jizọs eburu agha ya bata. Mmalite n'ọgwụgwụ, iburu agha gị bata. Jizọs eburu agha ya bata. Ebube dike n'agha. Ebube dike n'agha Jizọs. Ọ dị mma na-emere m mma. Ọma mma mma zuru ahụ. Ebube dike n'agha Jizọs. Ịsọpụrụ kwaba okpu. Ebube dike n'agha onye na-eme mma. Igbo bụ Igbo. Ụtụtụ ọma, ehihie ọma, mgbede ọma, depending your time zone. Anyị ya dịka echi, maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ ka anyị na-agwa ya. Ọ bụrụ na isonyewo, what are you waiting for? click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. If I na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ oye eloye. If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Kelenna TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption by your doorstep. If I na-eme bụ common sense, the reason abụrụ na ịmara ife. Ịma ife kara anyị mara ife kara anyị gaa school. Mana ọ maka ife ị na-echefu ka ji wee nọdụ. I just want to make common sense as always. Ụbọchị mara mma, give me a second. Ụbọchị mara mma. Ụbọchị mara mma. Ụbọchị mara mma. Ekele dịrị Chukwu. Greetings from here. Ụbọchị mara mma. Chukwu ma Obinna Amaka Mele. Greetings from here. Stephen Norienne. Obinna Norienne. Amarachi Norienne. Amarachi Amaka Mele. Stephen Norienne. Ekele dịrị Chukwu Norienne. Michael Norienne. Ekele dịrị Chukwu. Greetings from here. Lucky Amaka Mele. Greetings from here. Lucky. Triple M. Lucky watching from Germany. One Amaka Mele. Triple M. Amaka Mele. Emeka watching from Nnewi. Amaka Mele. One Nnewi. Triple M. Amaka Mele. One Amaka Mele. Obinna Norienne. Emenike. Greetings from here. Ubeji Atoka. Greetings from here. Long time. How are you doing? Greetings from here. Triple M. Norienne. Ana-egbu achara. Ụbọchị mara mma. Triple M. Norienne. Chukwuma Amaka Mele. Anyị na-agbapụ ya ọsọ. Vitalis Norienne. Triple M. Norienne. Emeka Norienne. Emenike watching from Indonesia. Nwanne gị nke na-emere Indo. Nke na-eme na Jakarta. Nke na-emere Indo. Kevin Norienne. Oliver Norienne. Chika E. Amaka Mele. Chika. Triple M. Norienne. Okwudere Norienne. Ezumezi ụmụ mmụọ ya kpọrọ ibi ya. If today is your first time, you're welcome. I am a content creator and political analyst, a preacher of the gospel of redemption. Ebe chi mụ na-adị ndụ agaghị m atụ egwu ụwa lee. Okoro Norienne. Agaghị m atụ egwu mmadụ. Agaghị m atụ egwu ụwa lee. Ewo, agaghị m atụ egwu mmadụ. Prince Norienne. Nke bụ ezie abụra. Igbo politicians is helpless. Nke bụ ezie abụ na Igbo politicians for the helpless. Very, very helpless, I tell you. And by the time we are done, you will agree with me that they are helpless. Oh, when them Triple M watching from over there, Elizabeth. Amaka Bale, one. Ain't get them a Eliza. Prince, Prince, Norian, Money Man, Norian. Omeroha, Amaka Mele. May your day break. Amaka Mele, Meroha. Chimkasimma, Makamele, Chimkasimma, good morning, Mazik, Elena, Ovasi Tata, Malo Gemma, Makwala, Machimkasimma, Meroha, Dalurienne, Triple M, Makamele, and Meroha. Igbo politicians, they're very helpless. They're very, very helpless. And I am praying that God help me. I'm going to read you on my way. Osinjo wapilo makamele dalo nwanne mmadụ watching from Zoo, Nigeria, Niger State be ndị ugwu a ndị a ka ịdarịla ọnụ. Niger State nwanne gị nke na Niger State. Pascal nnọọ nne akaji ọfọ Chukwu okike abịa ma akaji akataka ọfọ makamele nwanne mmadụ. Amakamele, Akajia Katako for Makamele, Chimkasimma, Norian. Thank you, no, sir. Thank you. Augusta, thank you. Yes, Augusta. Kamakamele, I received it. Now, I received it. Thank you. I received it. As a joke, you get what I received it. Thank you so much. God bless you. And I want to use this medium that our brother Kuroku Lonidri support. One I am a pay studio. You can come in. If you come in, let me give you everybody half. This our sister. Everybody half of it. May would have so seed. You don't want to have. So if we open studio, you try and join. Dalo. American Norian. Thank you, American. Thank you, Chimkasimma. Oliver Norian. Makamele, Augusta, Makamele, Ejimofo, Norian, OBC, Norian, Nexon, Norian. Igbo politicians, they're helpless. And this, they are helpless. Obro need decode, boy. And yet decode again. They know what they are doing, George Norian, the family, if name. They are helpless. And you must hear me out. Okay, for this thing, and they call marginalization. Wochan tega gocha. Okay, for that language, how they use. Mako how they use here. Igbo politicians, they are helpless. That language, how they use. Marginalization. All from around there now, watching manu. Very helpless. Igbo politicians. Marginalization, all from around the on affect, not you. All from around the na drag. na dragging you is next of an marginalization, and that their deceit fajabia. If I have the reason why that deceit had the aga, that was why Oji Wedre Mazen Nam the can easy. Onye didn't preach if only preach. Onye obana gremaz and Nam the canon will now become addicted to his preaching and teaching. Because Igbo politicians, they are helpless. They know the truth. But because of their own personal gain, Famangwa eziokwu a, Fana asị marginalization. Famangwa eziokwu a, Fana asị oh, we must look for how to make this country one. The reason why they want to drag you to that obodo bongo. They want to drag you. Ka asịkwa na eto refer ntuli aka. Hear this. You that is businessman, you are not marginalized. I don't know if you are listening to me. Don't buy that don't let them say that they are marginalization. Equal capacity lawyer to you. One now you are not marginalized. The people they marginalize, but they are pronounced. How? Or how marginalization may affect? Because na far Igbo president. Omeroha. 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 Omakamele. 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 They are devilish. One name mother. They are devilish. Zion Pekin. Igbo politicians. They are deadly. Omero Homakamele. Omakamele. Thank you so very much. Egadi Kechi. Makanechi adi agwo. Afage bo omero ha. Ige merre oha nine. To the point where your enemy will testify that of the truth. No nya abo omero ha. For onye na edu ya. Afa mo kenenna. Eze chu ka bia maga na emelum. Me we na etu ya. Kam na agwa. Igbo politicians far the brutal, far the deadly. You must not trust them. All that thing you see, you hear them talk. Oh, they are marginalizing us. It is a lie. They are the one that is experiencing more marginalization than you. I will explain. And I am doing that already. Don't let them drag you to it. Oh, they are marginalizing us. Many of them, they don't even run small business like you. Many of them chime business eme ebutere fa container fa ngo buru fachi clear ya fa clear ya ngo buru mana your own container fa nwonworo nem your own container in agba ya na struggle ka every other Nigeria. You are struggling like every other Nigeria, every other Bongolian. Don't let them drag you to their own that language. They are marginalizing us. It is complete lies. They just want to drag you. They are selfish. They are devilish. They are not truthful. They are not sincere. They cannot be trusted. They don't mean well for you. They don't mean well for you. They are the people that experience higher marginalization. If there is anything like marginalization, they are the people that experience that is the original of them all. That is from that party of marginalization.
Not you when a job somewhere, running your business, struggling like other Nigerians. But as a fan, oh, Igbo say they are marginalizing us. They are lying. I will play you something from Ojo Sokalo. Don't let them drag you to this their rubbish and their mess. You are struggling like every other Nigerian. You are suffering like every other Nigerian. Every other Nigerian is equally marginalized, not just Igbos. But these, our politicians, they are always banking it on you. Oh, they marginalize Igbo. They know. And I am here telling you, 100 years today, 200 years today, if nothing is done, open your trust, your hope, your future, your trust, build around USB declared. If you fail to build your trust, your hope, your future, your tomorrow, the future of the next generation, if you fail to build it around the USB declared, 200 years today, any politician, anyone that become politician will still be shouting, oh, they are marginalizing us. Why are they using that word, marginalization? Because they are politicians. They are benefiting from that thing they call marginalization. Yeah, what Rafa they will tell you, we go do road for you. Like this age, Kakaji Erozo, Eme campaign. We go build schools for you. Now this age, Kakaji build the school, Eme campaign. Hear this. In no distant time, school, everything is becoming digital. You can even study from home. You can be in Bongo, be studying abroad. We will build schools. All that, and many of them are never go outdated. People are moving forward to AI. I will build road. I will build school. Road do take in Japan 3 days. I construct also finish here, commission here. A whole president Bongo will travel with plan. A money gonna spend in a plan or travel off from Abuja to another city, another state, OEG commission road. And though that road OEG commission, now one place I order. Now that government house I on the commission here. How will he now know? Knows already commission now complete here the also. How will he know? How will he know? I am telling you, don't let them buy you with their marginalization. You have nothing to do with politics. You are a businessman. Allow them to do their thing. And I get the USB declared. No. 200 years today, they are still talking about marginalization because that is the pathway. Oh, there is no seaport here. Many of them have been governor. What have they done to make sure that you are not marginalized? Nothing. Because they must bank there. If marginalization is their business, marginalization is their business. Marginalization is that topic, that language. Igbo politicians, the marginalization is their language. Don't let them sell that rubbish to you. Don't let them sell it to you. They are facing the consequences of lie. They have lied to our people. They have done more harm than good. I am being frank. They cannot be trusted. They are more marginalized than you. If about their music. But when it is time for them to do the right thing, to stop that marginalization, they will not do it. Why would you wear every politician over Byron or Chichi, especially governors, facha atọwa marginalization, facha anarituo, femiane, ọchịcharituo ọnara onwe ya America. Ijunugo onwe gị why o ji wedding tour. Marginalization is their language. It is their slogan. You have nothing to do with marginalization. You are suffering like every Bongolian because you are a product of Bongo, and that is why you are suffering. Chikadibia, that is that. Long time. How are you doing? How are you doing? Marginalization is their language. Let this be your take home. There are the people facing more marginalization than you. How? They want to be president. And it is now faced Koro Nanya Fanabo. They are helpless. They cannot be president because they cannot they are not fit to contend with their mates. Now, hear this. Hear this. Very important. You that they are telling you that you are being marginalized. Onwe ife onye ugwu ma ọ bụ onye ofe mmanụ mere now. Nji one way shop. Onwe ife onye ugwu ma ọ bụ onye ofe mmanụ mere. That is onye ugwu ọbụla nwere chop, onye ofe mmanụ ọbụla nwere chop, ngịnị ya nwere obere kwanta. Ngịnị ya ga-apịrị ya ozugbo. Ị ga-ekwechiri ngịnị ya apịrị ya ba igodogo. O siri ike onye ofe mmanụ ma onye ugwu akụwa ya aka ntị ga-alapụ ya. Yidego na ọkụwa ya ga-akwụgwala ya. Ngịnị ya ga-apịrị ya ozugbo. Because ị na-ere anya ngịnị ya nọ na the same category. Mana kwefuru ndị a na-achị anyị na-agwa gị na ọ nwere ndị na-marginalize gị. Ọ bụrụgodị senator ibia from ugwu kụwa ya aka ntị ọma nkụkwụrụ ya oge behave very smart. But you see, Jesus said, I am a gentleman. Jesus said, when you slap me here, I will open here. And you slap me again. If I have the language of weakling, or the weak, or the helpless, he cannot do anything. He cannot save himself. I want to open your eye today. You see that word, marginalization? In fact, it is politically motivated. That word, if from the behind they use, they are marginalizing us here. Hear this, you. Governor of, let me use him for example. Okay. Let's say governor of Delta State. Seaport of Fanwe River Niger. Anambra State is equally connected. Fan use the same bridge. Can you first stop these two states? Can I say one state? Can you first stop these two states? If they are together. These two states are together. Make it na River Niger. Na Roria or go to level any drika container when you get an I know why I am saying two states. I know why I am saying two states. What stopped these two states here together to make sure na River Niger, na Roria, Obagote to level. Obo Ganadi and name of flow container to these two states. Farmer Mewin. Manafa but Afana say you are marginalizing us. One day, don't buy that thing. This was why Oji Wedrema and Nam the Canis he preached and our people listened to him. He preached the gospel of redemption and the mankind hear him and listen to him. You have nothing to do with marginalization. And if you fail to support USB declared now, 200 years today, you will still be talking about marginalization. The only option you have now, the only hope, the future, even now, equating a USB declared, ever about the only future, the ogapata of them all. Don't let them deceive you. Obodobongo, if a politician, a helpless Igbo politician, can actually tell you that you are marginalized, he is not doing anything to pull you out of that marginalization. What do you think will happen? In any Igbo politician, on you are marginalized. He was a governor. He is a governor now. He is not doing anything to pull you out of marginalization. The only hope you when now USB declared, the way the marginalization is politically motivated. I will play something to you. that will make you to understand it. Ndị Igbo ndị anyị nwere bụ politician fa bụ ndị Igbo ndị amụ oyi fa jụrụ amụ oyi fa jụrụ amụ oyi fa jụrụ amụ oyi. I just give you a very simple example. If there are a senator, a fellow senator from Ugwu ga-ama nwunye onye Igbo senator ọra na Senate House, o nwere ife ọ ga-eme. Ọ ga-akpa isi aka na akpa isi. I'm a very gentle man. You see, he slapped me, I did not snap him back all the week. O megidere ezi aka, ewepụ ya na Senate, chute ya aka. In fact, enwere ike sị banish community from producing senator. But ngewa, somebody ngini ya na-emekọ business as a businessman, onye ngini ya nwekọrọ chọpụ bụ onye ofe mmanụ maọbụ onye ugwu, okuni ume na ọma ya aka ntị ga-ajawakọ ya ntị. Ife a gwara gị na ngini ya ka onye dịzi marginalized, ka onye na-ata ahụhụ marginalization. They suffer marginalization more than you. They don't get out. But at least you will get up, you still get out. If you still chance of when you go now, if you still be any account when you go awali also. But rather, how want them na Senate House go ndugu gave me for account for awali also. They are the people that is suffering the marginalization more than you. Yes, I was busy. I was kind of busy, and I tried to stream it. I was told to log in into my Zoom before I can do all that. Yes, and I wanted to stream it from the end of Kai report. At least guys do na but you know before I would. The way the marginalization both politically motivated or if you and going forward, see it, you are not marginalized. You are suffering as a fellow Bongolian. They are the people that is suffering and they paying heavy price for that marginalization. Do you know why? They want to become president. They are weak. They cannot shout. They cannot contend the context, challenge their fellow countrymen from north, from Ubende of Farman challenge one. Farman Bamwashiolu, Farman Bamumba. So they are the people that is paying the price of marginalization. In fact, they are the people that is paying the price of betrayal more than you. They are paying the price of betrayal more than you. They have betrayed you, lying to you, marginalization. Give me, second, very important. I want to preach this gospel, but you must give me a second. Do well and hit the like button.
if you have not done that. They know that nobody is voting for them one month. They know. You got to go now. But they just bank on that word. We are being marginalized. These people, they are shameless. They are shameless. They are not shameless. Okay. That is ifradi emefa. Ifradi emefa. Even Nabagebo, don't let them deceive you with we are marginalized. That is their language. You are not a politician. You are not even ready to be. They're not going to even let you. They will tell you that Obodo Bongo is marginalizing you. Yet they cannot tell you way out. Yet if I support how do you now want to pull these people out of this marginalization? You bank on it after your governorship, after Kechichiro Obodo as a governor for 8 years. Irito. Onwe ifimere. A Ghana Senate. A Chibia no, Chibia Chikwa almost 8 years. Na Senate. Chicha Yarito or Kanokola Senate na Bandi Bany. That they are marginalized. That is the height of it. Many Igbo politicians umwoka mmiri kafabo. Now listen, the poor Igbos is going through what every poor Nigerian is going through. You may be right in your own perspective. I'm now. Poverty is dealing with every poor Bongolian. I want you to know that why would you ever no Igbo? Hear this now. Why would you ever no Igbo politicians use this word marginalization? Why would you ever only Igbo politicians use that word? Because that is if I about the word of weakling or the weak. You must you see suffering, you see poverty, you see bad road, you see suffering. One suffering knows no tribe. Poverty knows no boundary, no religion, no ethnicity. That is poverty for you. And that is what you see, Nabongo. It is in the north. Even the poverty, the level of poverty in the north self, the higher than in Kedanamba. The level of poverty self is even higher than in Kedanamba. Then why would you ever know Igbo politicians they use this language marginalization always? Why? Northern politicians, why are they not using that same language? Politicians in there, why are they not using that same language? If I have a language, they are weak. One night you call the Mogojuku, Mbefachoroka, push you or force or that word to him. Moke mother up or bamba, bamba, or the corner way Pabataria, the Bugaria Siki Agana, Karagana. Kagati yoku ono. Because he don't want to swallow all every Igbo politician has. Even now, he will tell you that Igbos are being marginalized. Why are you at this the same politicians find trouble from the north? Why are they not using same word? Who is can a northern politician come out and tell you that he is being marginalized? Marginalized by who? Can a Yoruba politician come out and tell you that he is being marginalized? Marginalized by who? Why would you ever buy? They are weak, very weak. They are vulnerable. They are more weak than you.
No, ebe no kapanda show strength. Look at the case of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Where am I? They are weak. Obrebe no na fa formoso. Omo elecho wore. But onye chori lead the protest now. That is to show you how weak they are. So that word you see, marginalization, the word of Igbo weakling politician. Don't tell me otherwise. I have come down to listen to them. I have come down to look at this thing. You see poverty. The rate of poverty. No, Bongo, not. The rate of poverty na not. The reason why India go poverty now, for you to know that this marginalization has nothing to do with poverty. God help me. How can we preach this gospel for all to understand? This thing in the this thing you see, I'm telling you now, the thing almost deprived me of sleep. Do you know how? I listened to Ojo Zokano. That is it. Or the come my in a wall. When you hear them talk, that is it. You see weakness written all over them. And the Yakoji were very, very dangerous. They were hope. Never know. And this is how not drag young woman to eat. This is why you see they are fighting Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. The people fighting Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. The people who Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not Nigeria government. It is Igbo politician. They want everybody to be weak. You could have no question about no that. Igbo politicians is the problem. Not Nigeria. Not poverty. Poverty has nothing to do with tribalism. Poverty has nothing to do with ethnicity. Poverty has nothing to do with religion. Then you ask yourself, why would you ever Igbo politicians they use this word marginalization? That alone got back. Now that in the Igbo politician slogan. They are weakling. They want to drag you to it. You have no business with marginalization. I will explain again. All the difficult you reading. The word you ever difficult. In fact, you even eat better than Indian or not. I don't know. That is, I am now talking about the rate of poverty. You would even similarly if I get to cheaper, if I need it to cheaper or not. Or the cheaper, or of angota. Why this word did you ever Igbo politician they use here? The reason why I had you use here and I had the weak. They don't want to challenge that thing. Oh, they are being marginalized. Who is marginalizing you? That spirit. Why not point that spirit that is marginalizing us so that we can see it with you? The marginalization, and you don't want to confront it. Why you trying to confront that marginalization? Who will now confront it for you? They are weaklings. Far very, very weak. They are weak. Far sure. The presidency. And he make the hand up. Oh, you come and take presidency. Far get with that presidency. In fact, some people say, come on, one day we can able president. Come on, all the men all are not there. He make them know why no one can wear any of them gap no bamba. I told you some time ago, either be wicked, there be Pitobi. I will choose wicked over Pitobi. Let's say na wicked enemy and emena mberute. Oberuti amba when na ya jari o nwere ike obasa na mba ọ ga-abata nwunye na mba. Mana kwa ifo ndị nke ba anyị they are weak. If they are not weak, for how many years now? How many Igbo man putagro? Second year chorizo, niya na so presidency. Niya chor, niya na the reason ya jazo presidency bo that marginalization that he is going there to stop it. Hear this, o mere okwu ja bụ ofu onye Igbo pụta drone tututa o mere ọdị mba ya bụ na aba now, ị nwere ike ị na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe ofu onye nwere ike sị gị na achịrịchadị ya onye a na-aba mba ka anyị sochadị ya ka anyị jechaa ebe a ka anyị chiga. I am being frank. Ọ dị mba onye Igbo chọrọ ịzọ president ga-ama ọpụta mana the truth of the matter bụ na we will not see any of them. Okay, forget. So the reason why we are saying what we are saying, because we have looked at them, we know that they are all weak. Why are they complaining that Obodo Bongo is marginalizing us? Obune men among them. Obune man among them. The word that man gareji I am going to be president. And when I become, I am going to stop that marginalization. One ndị Igbo niile ya atụrụ ya vote. I told you it was difficult for me to sleep last night after listening to Ojo Zokalo, former sitting governor, a former governor that ruled Abia State for 8 years. Can come out after ruling Abia State for 8 years, 8 whole years. Marginalization. What again do he want? After 8 years, some of these things is not wickedness. Some of this thing is not wicked. Some of this thing is not wicked. Not that they don't know, but they are helpless. You know now, he is helpless. Because order from above, they are weak. Somebody but a fourth. They see from fourth, but you are number first. If I have powers that be, and now that power be even marginalized in the Igbo, and we have, and you cannot stop that power. The only people that should have stopped that power has been caged by making them governor of your state. They are weak. They are helpless. They cannot do anything. Showore is calling them now. He said that he is ready to forgive them because of Mazen Nandekan. All these things, if I'm making noise, oh, just vote us in. Mazen Nandekan will come out. He not go come out. That is the only thing. In fact, Jay. Hi. God help me. How can we preach this thing for you to understand? For you to know that marginalization of Igbo helpless politicians' language. They are helpless. By the time I play that video of Ojo Zokali, you will agree with me. They are helpless. Hear this now. Somebody chiri obodo, do well and hit the like button. If I ain't Ezebozi man ke Chineke. Do well and hit the like button. Somebody chiri obodo for 8 years. Presently a senator is telling you when a chop, buying and selling, that you are marginalized. Eh? And the Yaman only see. He is helpless. He don't know how to solve that marginalization problem. I don't know if I am communicating. No. Our people, they very, very weak. This is not wickedness. They are weak. Oh, when you have a man who are wicked, when you have a man the weak, this is complete. They are weak. They are helpless. God will help me. Somebody, remember, let's say now you are from Abia. Let's say you are from Abia State. And you have a former governor of Abia State that have ruled for 80 years. Ochicharitu, presently a senator. And on another Senate House, or on another TV, telling you, when a chop in Abia State, that you are marginalized. Ochiana Abia State for 8 years. Bro, senator for some years now, and he is telling you that you are marginalized. Are you not seeing it this way? What again do he want? For him to agree, nobody is treating everybody equal. Bonanga as a helpless man. Okay, oh yeah, come. You have cried enough for this marginalization. Or you take this presidency, become president. Become president. That is the only thing that will make them to believe, oh, we are now balancing it. The word marginalization is not on your favor. And I will prove it to you. Do you know why? Because he have ruled for 8 years, like your state, yet you are suffering. If you are marginalized in a federal, how about that state for 8 years? What did he do? At least to prove to the federal how not to be, or how not to marginalize people. He did nothing. They are helpless. They are helpless. And for you must to see it that way. That will make you to give your hope to USB declared. Hear this. It Obruna Fana Abane. Ogaradre Mazin Nam become very, very difficult to preach this gospel and our people listen. Mazin Nam the Kano's preaching has no challenge. Or what if he get challenge his word? And that word, what our people need. Some people that followed Mazin Namdekano, they did not follow him because he was talking about Biafra freedom. Follow us carefully. I want to preach as he come. Some people that followed Mazin Namdekano did not follow him because he was talking about Biafra and its freedom. No. Some people followed him because he opened their eyes. And I can prove it to you. Do you know why I said so? Because even some Yorubas, when they listen to him, they love him. Knowing fully well that he is not talking about Yoruba freedom, which I know. No, they divide Yoruba and they want their freedom. But the only thing that made some Yoruba people to love him is not because of freedom, but it is because of the kind of revelation and the kind of truth to see an honor. Yaka Yoruba you love voya. Even some Hausas I love voya. Even some Benis I love voya. When you hear him speak the truth, you will love him. The best know who will by the side. But he speak the truth that your soul love. And that truth he is speaking has no challenge. It is not a make-up story. And the Lord can say that I want to become president because my people is being marginalized. I am becoming president to stop that marginalization. Okay, anybody over use that word? If there is any, show me. The only people that fought for your interest and your good, after that set didn't cause that in a cage for a cage. They are not wicked, but they are helpless. Then where you go? In fact, there is every possibility you will not see any governor say anything. I am telling you, such people, na Igbo politicians now, me statement, Bruce statement here, Bugara Abuja, Abuja na about their demand. They cannot do it. More it is now for your own good. Why would you weather for difficult? But now reach your agreement, men meeting. I ain't got Abuja. I ain't Abuja. I ain't got one on work. I know if I be fight. Farmer men, more than the family. Imran Igbo well leadership. Imran Igbo well leader. But they are answering Igbo leaders. No. Whereas, you will now agree with me that they are helpless. That spirit of weakness, wickedness, maybe you want to type weakness. Some of them are not wicked. I still ask. ọ bụ wickedness wetara na onwero steeti ka ibia mma na ribe anyị. Ọ sị na o nwere steeti nwere 24 hours electricity now. Ọ bụla nwere steeti job employment dị ụzọ adị mma more than the other. Ị nwere ike na-asị m no wickedness ka bụ ife wetara Enugu steeti ji wee dị better than Anambra. That Anambra state government is wicked. But when you look at Anambra, you look at Enugu, ọ bụrụ the same thing. Even that Lagos ị na-ekwu, ọ bụrụ the same thing. Then those telling you that you are marginalized. The only thing the only reason why marginalization of a president. You only see them fighting the struggle. Thank you. You only see them fighting our struggle, and they cannot do anything to help. This is it. Not even Mazin in a prison. They cannot even do anything to help you. What can they do? I tell you, this thing almost cost me a sleepless night. I don't sleep well. You must know that this is where the marginalization Igbo politician man slogan. And what if GM in a town for Konya no not in a town for Konya Yoruba? Found them not in sequestering a fight. They are saying that we are marginalized. The only thing in the MFA stop we use that word, oh, I come and take presidency. Ndibo should come and take it. The same Igbo people can log sticking Nakama, this their brother from Enugu, able president. Come and let it remain in the north. It is good. Let it remain in the north. It is weak. Weak. They are weak. They have been caged. They have been captured. They have been captured. It is not wickedness. They have been captured. I am asking you, a governor of a state, Sheriff for 8 years, or those near that state, can that state, bro, if I can at least go stop Canada marginalization of his state. At least go prove already federal that him as a state governor that he can actually do better. Presently, he is a senator. Not on TV now that you are marginalized. What do he want? What do you want? Oboge to your vote. Oboge marry a senator. Nwere ife ngini akpara na ogenye gi. Oburu na Abuja abuchiri ya na wetaria. They are weak. Many of them, they very, very corrupt. In Kebona, their corruption case they everywhere. And you ask again, why would you ever know Igbo politicians when they use this word, marginalization? Have you heard it from anybody from the north? The answer is no. Have you heard it from anybody from the side in the Yoruba? The answer is no. Why always us, our leaders, using such word? If your leader, Onye Noginisi, can use the word marginalization, you are in trouble. But you see that you are not in that trouble. Rather, and then when you marginalize, more trouble than you. What does that tell you? They want to be president. That is just all. Because he wanted senior president. Did not give him a senate president. If a factor to show you that they are weak, none of them can come out to contest. Even Wokema. Ojo Zokalu said that he cannot contest with have you Mama Kamele. Thank you so much. Imagine former Abia State Governor Ojo Zokalo, he was asked, what do you think we can do to these Igbo people for them? Because people are getting tired of hearing this marginalization. The Chewu asked him, what can we do to stop this marginalization? The man The man did not even make mention of one single thing. Imagine the only thing not sure about or ya come and take. Ndị a chọrọ ka ekerikọ obodo bongo. Okay, Igbo to become Senate president. Just become Senate president, not to be president. He said that he cannot contest presidency because he is supporting Jagaban. He will tell you that they are being marginalized. He don't want to contest, to challenge what is marginalizing them. He said that he want to support Jagaban. Okay, now you want to support Jagaban. Jagaban, he cannot still contest. He will still tell you that this is brother. You see, not just rule. And this one, now, just leave it for the North. Because it is our party. Our party. Until you understand these people, you will know that they are not wicked. They are weak. They have been captured. They have been captured. They are weak. And you must agree with me. This word, the marginalization, is a language of Igbo politicians. Because they are weak. They are weak. They are weak. How many Igbo? In the last 15 years. In the last 15, okay. In the last 20 years, how many Igbo politicians, because not you, name a business, Gaji contest. In the last 20 years, how many Igbo politicians put a contest for presidency? I would like to hear your comment. In the last 20 years, how many Igbo politicians put a contest for presidency? Not vice, yo. Presidency. How many? They want to beg their way to power. That if I have a problem anywhere, if you have weakling nenu leaders, if you have weakling as leaders, can you picture not if your faith? I ask again, in the last 20 years, how many Igbo son politician put a saying that he is going for presidency, not vice? How many? How many? I want to see from the comment section. In the last 20 years, how many Igbo politicians put a I am going for presidency because the marginalization against my people or on my people is much. I want to become president so that I will stop that marginalization. How many Igbo sons and daughters put a group way far? I want to see from the comment section because I know some people here, and when some people that is older than Kelena TV, please. The one I remember is one which will be obedient. Okay, have you said zero? What does that tell you? We have been captured. We have been caged. The one is somewhere. We have no voice. To preach this gospel. All hear it and they follow him. They only accept vice. They only accept vice. Igbos have been captured, conquered, tied to no forever. I am telling you. So don't let them fool you with, oh, we are being marginalized. That marginalization is not for you. The one telling you that you are marginalized, he want to become president. And he don't want to challenge the presidency to become president. He want to beg his way to Asoro. And Oluku, an Igbo political idiot, want to break his way to Asoro. Na my turn. Or na our turn. No. Also na my turn. Emiloko. Oh, if I Igbo politician all of them went into hiding. The man and I shout, Emiloko. No, his own turn. How many Igbo politicians will sound that way? Ndị mgbu. I am being frank. Weaklings hiding under the guise of marginalization. Chukwu Okadigbo was the last. Since then, others have been captured. Just, this is the truth. A weakling want to beg his way to Asorok. It is not done. They are weak. They have been captured, thrown one place, found never an 80. If you talk too much, if you can just come out to contest, powers that be a fully mega number one. What does that mean? You have been captured. Powers that be put you there. If you talk nonsense, you will be removed. They have been captured. They have been captured. Marginalization has nothing to do with you. You have your chop in the north. You are doing your business. You have your chop in Lagos. You are doing your business. Sometimes your foolishness don't categorize it to marginalization. Some of you are very, very stupid. In a name, if only if I have a rebellion, you go to Machim, Royona. Or this day, he can't marry. Imakwa no they want spy. Man no na maro le any spying date. E bongoria, amani fedro ganya. Each and every one of machi mmiri. Mgbe obodo dị mma ma foreign investors batachi ro no na akụkụ mmiri ma ọ bụ chi machi mmiri. Aga o na aha e ga-enye spying date. Ọ bụ na foreign investors na abata na do invest na some before na arụ no na now. I monitor ya mara udi fe gejija arụ ya mara expiring date ya ga-enye dị ụlọ. That time ruo achọkwa we megara ya amend before mara ife na-eme after years. Ịma na ụlọ ịmachiri mma iwe arụ na if care is not taken, the thing will surface, and not surface ya you will lose your building. Ịpụ igoro ana machie mmiri ruo ụlọ ịpụta ị na-ekwugheri soro weaklings in the name of leaders. Na chat to marginalization, I to one of Igor and Machim in a vapa. Every city with their own plan. You are not marginalized. I am being frank. That's where the marginalization Igbo politicians or their slogan. Because they are weak. For the last 20 years, or can whether anybody to challenge that marginalization, Nia Choribu president. Okay, if a former governor 38 years, Gapota, now Igbo to be marginalized, he ruled for 8 years, yet his tenure is not better than the one in one other state. He is now a senator telling you that you are marginalized. If I have, they are all weaklings. Everyone will care about their own brothers. The only thing guys are giving if you continue to listen to this word, the marginalization, 200 years to come, nothing will happen. 200 years to come. And what if I gave? And if Mazen Nam the Kanofro, when he was one Nigerialist, of Ugiasu and all the Bakosia for the Hamanga, Pulo out, Kubokumoroma, Mazep and Joko, Esimun ordered Bakogadifa Bakosia for Normando, Pulo out, Kubokumoroma, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. And to the point, you know, create a political party. No, we don't go. And on the very unnecessary, I follow the impossible. Who are those fighting them today? Some politicians that told you that Igbos are marginalized. They are helpless. They cannot do anything like that marginalization. they are the one fighting those that is telling you that they can actually give you a better life outside. Who are the people fighting them? The people fighting them is the people that is still suffering the consequences of the Bongo. Who are the people fighting them? The people fighting them is this same people that is vulnerable also, that is still looking for small change from the hand of the people that is vulnerable. Don't. The election is coming. Remember, the former president promised you change. That change for you. Onye nke now, even that one self promised to give you 24 hours electricity under 6 months. This one now, you could the same electricity. Why? The question should be, why would you wear the impossible? Family fees electricity. Because if I be paid GMA campaign, if I be paid GMA campaign, if I about their business, or if also Fageji, Fire Bagger, a man of family fees 24 hours electricity. Time will come, you will no longer vote 80 years old man as president. Family fees electricity now. That they are going to be relegated completely. So for them to continue become relevant, run a seat. You don't get voice, you cannot talk. What if I get now? Jagaban did not just come because no one will support Yoruba. No. He came telling you it is his turn. Man, our own people, to show you how weak they are. Our turn. It must be zoned. It is zonal. Even then, some of our people was busy explaining to Nigerians. You see, Yaradua died in power. Since good luck complete it, let not rule again. Ndị be anyị na-eme explain ihe na TV. Nwoke anwụọna. His vice here take over good luck, Jonathan. Our people is even explaining, it's not good since they are all weak. The man in the timbu, Eminoko, his own turn, na his turn. If any Igbo man, since last 20 years, na bamba. There was a day I was preaching here. I said, "Now before I na support, okay, I ain't for near base where baramba where pataba." Obuno we going Igbo putara na ga to vote. The reason bona na marginalizing them befa. Na ga get back, ya stop all that marginalization. Ndị mmadụ ga-asị gị nna ngị tikwa ntị yo ka akpatara ego dị nka. All of them, they are weak. 200 years to come. Don't take my word for it, but use your common sense now. If a former governor that ruled Abia State for 8 years and he did not solve the problem of marginalization like his own state, Ochicha for 8 years, Odozi nwụrụ marginalization like his own state. Obodo bongo nwee gị office nwụrụ state ya for 8 years. Presently, ọ a senator of the Federal Republic. Ọ kanakwa ekwukwu okwu marginalization. What do he want? Ọ chọrọ ka akpọọ ya president ya. He don't want to contend to get the president. Who will solve the problem of marginalization if he did not solve it as a governor and he is not doing anything to solve it as a senator, present senator? Who will now solve it for you? What do he want? Actually, I just want to open your eye. You don't buy that stupid slogan. You are not marginalized. You are suffering what every average Nigeria is suffering. That is the truth. That is the truth. Somebody will run about Emeloko, Fanchali Landro. Not none of them said it is our turn of our region. No. Since it is zona, it is our turn. No, this one is saying Emi, that Emi even more. Emiloko, all my own turn. Now my turn. Emiloko. Fanchali no helplessly. This man is taking the Emiloko. The same person, Anna. It's like sometimes I put in here and two or I'm more I don't know if you are getting value. Huh? They are not wicked, they are helpless. If we didn't to they didn't know the green we talk. Now let us go. The reason why the world some of you on the buy what you can feel local one. Now they are very button. A man book button. A man book button. Ndị ọbụla ga-etinye aka nyere anyị aka ka nwere onwe abịa kwanyere anyị aka. Nwanne mmadụ watching from Chile amaka mele nwanne. 2012 bro, I was present at Afaruku Ibeku when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us that we cannot be redeemed by people who are already captured and they need a redeemer. Hey! Chai! One Igbo no kunu. This preaching is very important. One of them, you may not understand this thing. Look at what one night wrote here. This is the truth. I tell you, I listen to I begin to reason. I begin to think. They have no solution to your problem. They have no solution. They cannot. Look at just to read this right up like this very here. This is why many non-Igbos, non-Biafran listen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and they fall in love with his word. His word, they carry weight. His word, they carry his word in a way to minimius or the minimius. His word in weight. And they just wrote it here. They can do it here. 2012, bro, I was present at Afaruku Ibeku when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us that we cannot be redeemed by people who are already captured and needs a redeemer. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu saw that they have been captured. He saw that they equally need a redeemer. He was fighting tooth and nail to make sure that he redeemed them. What do you have? They were the same people that stood against him because they are weak. Remember, they were the same people that declared them terrorists. They are the same people. They are weak. They are not wicked. 2012, nothing concerns me, concerns social media. I am not an IPOB member up to date. He saw that they need to be redeemed. He saw, Igbo leaders. Remember, there was a day, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said something. That Nyanwodo met with him and he told him to leave Biafra so that he, Nyanwodo, can go to Abuja and they bring restructuring. Other video. He said that Nyanwodo met with him, they discussed. Nyanwodo told him, leave this Biafra struggle. Let he, Nyanwodo, go to Abuja and bring restructuring. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu laughed at him and he told him, I cannot leave this one that I am holding now. and they believe that you can actually go to Abuja and bring restructuring. Let me hold this one. Now go to Abuja, go and bring restructuring, and they come back so that I will know that you are serious. Go to Abuja, bring restructuring that I may know that you are actually serious, that I am doing something with man. The guy man, also up to today, no restructuring, no structure, no nothing. In my man to get the pressure, all pressure man and the kind of man to go. Be fair, but you women with that handshake across the Niger. Since that pressure man and the man drop the trade, and you get anything handshake across the Niger again. They are helpless, they are weak, they are not wicked. They have been captured. And that is why AJ use to fight anything. Mazi Guido, this is your comment in the norm. May enlarge there. You will not understand. Going through these people, Nachin and buying. This is Chowere. Or they interested in the case of Mazen Namdekan. Okuria now, let me read what he wrote. I will set aside my differences. Gent, they will price and they pay for everything. They will price and they pay for everything. The price he didn't to pay. Kelena TV na abuteba na cha otutu na eyi na abani. Enwe price and they pay for everything. You want to know what na get you are equally paying price. Open na watch from Bongo, one erigi data. Open na watch from your location, one erigi your time. You kunya nanti nege. And the in anu kan de kuna mana me fam na. He said, they are ready to set aside his differences with some politicians for one cause. I challenge every politician or person of good conscience from the southeast who says they want at Nnamdi Kanu released to stop the rhetoric. Time for action is now. Let march to Asorok Villa. Only the protest to Asorok Villa. Something about Igbo governors cannot hold meeting together and they say a word and take it to Asorok. Showure na Ozia as a protest. Obeyman as Showure is now paying a higher price. Or stand there by this thing if Okru now. Obeyman only pay higher price, which no Igbo is ready to pay. You know about what's on social media. This thing now got very simple, very easy. More Igbo governors, Bakota, Kuoku, Gaba Abuja, Erona Abuja, a seat here with president. Nefa na ya to necha nefa. And the one advice one night worker was Rike, Neroga, or for the Banya Akugari. Obrokuni in a Kijita Basaga, Obrokuni in a Kijamu. Oku was Rike. He talked about, hey, Osnobo, Omuka Rafa. Hey, only hope for that man, no, when you're in charge of security. Hey, can you have that no? Was really for position that man. Hey, somebody hope the man no. Can you was really for that man? Can you for that? Hey. Can you for that? Who will remind me? The chief security officer. Hey, somebody was really for that man. Now, Bojana from Makobudo. Who will remind me? Who will remind me? Only who was really for it. Was really Kuruna. na Igbo governors ganwo with that man na fa ga-ebu ụzọ Igbo waziri ka enyere advice oge a na ga-ebu ụzọ kpọọ that man national security advisor. Thank you Ijia Orlando, thank you. Yes, chief security advisor. Yes, waziri said it na Igbo governors buru ụzọ meet onya kọwara onya reason a ga-eji national security advisor. Yes, ojeji wee dị important na reason Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. He said it na akpasịa with nwoke a si gazie kpaa with president, because na ịkpasigodi with president will still call this man and not all this man need readable. They are the same reason unu nyere onye ọbụla amịa. Now somebody now want to pay the higher price, higher sacrifice ka Sowore chọrọ ime now, and this higher sacrifice ọ chọrọ ime now depending into some Igbo leaders si wepụta. Are you a governor in a queer nature? Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụta. Sowore is challenging everybody. But the governors cannot come. They cannot join the protest because we are not able to come together to speak with one voice like the same thing. Obu protest kafayeji join now. If on ain't talking, they are talking. Yes, waziri Korea. Fajidia. Mana politicians should come in. Can meeting with national security advisor. You gotta go. Then any reasons which you work on your digital. Man, how to any reason? If I had or if I had a campaign. Now, Obusi protest Kapaya join. They cannot. Because Fekuroku Gamit a president. That is not their business. I ain't talking. So Sowore has challenged them. Let us now wait. How many of them will come? They are the people shouting marginalization. Oh, let us see what they will do now. Let us now go and listen to another. Let us listen to one Nanywoke Owazirike, what he has to say. Because this one Nanywoke Alo Yejimako shared it. Let us listen to Owazirike what he has to say. Because Alo Yejimako wrote here, their indomitable Omoyele Sowore at Yele Sowore, the great match for MNK you proposed has netted a prominent volunteer in the person of Raf, Chief Raf Owazirike, Ijele Ndi Igbo. This video says it all. Fraternity count. Reconciliation is smart. Solidarity wins. Let's go. Owazirike apụtakwala again. Some ụmụ oluku a na-ekwe nkwa na-akọ inyo na social media. O mere mgbe ha na-akpadịrị Owazirike na social media. Ana m ekwukwe n'oge a, let them tune down. You cannot entirely heap all the blame on everyone. Nwanne anyị nwoke a have said it that somebody, an Igbo politician, not among the people that has been captured, came to prison with his top men. They visited him and he looked at their top men. What did he do? He saw that they have been captured, not in chain or on chain, but they have been captured by Igbo politicians. He looked at it and gave up. The reason why Maazị Nnamdi Kanu give it up bụ ife ya na chi ya kpere o wepụta. The reason why Maazị Nnamdi Kanu give it up bụ na ọ ga-ene ntị Maazị Ekpanjọkụ nọ n'iro. You gotta go. Aha. ụwaziri ka ahụ ị na-akparị ya nwa bụkwa onye vote. Ogene na-emezi. How is the network na your end? How is the network na your end? ụwaziri ka afọ ị na-akparị ya nwa bụkwa onye volunteer onwe ya now. How is it? Better now. Okay. ụwaziri ka ahụ some of you na-akparị. Some ndị ịkparị mmadụ inye mmadụ insult dị easy n'ọnụ fa. The same ụwaziri ka bụ the first Igbo person volunteer goro onwe ya ime ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụta. Ya nwa bụ the first person that have taken up the challenge. Ndị ọzọ amị nwụọna. How about those people calling ụwaziri ka sabotua? Nekwa anya fụ na the man na ọ nwerozi ebe aka ruru ya aka na-adụ ya. Your presence has nothing to do. Who know you? Mana ụwaziri ka apụtago si provided na ife a ga-abụ peaceful na ya dị ready. And the same ụwaziri ka anyị na-amarị ka lawyer Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-akpọ. Even ụmụ eleto were some ndị be anyị na-akpụ n'ọnụ. Lawyer Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-akpụ ya they are indomitable. Who no go, no. Even some of you, on social media, especially in that, just like these people now about the you don't know the kind of war you want to wage. Man, and them money talking about you now, that respect. Some of you now, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. Some of you, Omo elecho were l'ọnụ. Oruo n'ife ike. Oset ya. That Omo elecho were a ka lawyer Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-akpọ they are indomitable Omo elecho were. He wrote here, your proposed has netted a prominent volunteer. Maazị ụwaziri ka bụkwa the prominent volunteer. Lawyer Ejimako na-ekwu okwu ya a prominent volunteer in the person of Chief Ralph Ụwazirike. Ijele ndị Igbo. Mana nke bụ ezie, you see all these names. Ijele ndị Igbo, ikuku ndị Igbo, anya ndị Igbo ji afụ ụzọ. All these names ndị Igbo a na-enye onwefa aka ekpuchi ọnwa nke ndị Igbo. All that names. Unu oruo na mgbe unu ga-ewere afa niile a debe ya by the side. Unu aka na-ekpuchi dị ọnwa, unu afọ na anyị afụrụ ụzọ na mgbadaba anyị. Unu afọ na anyị na-ata afụ. Ka ka anyị esi enwe aka ekpuchi ọnwa nke ndị Igbo, yet anyị anọrọ in darkness. Ọ nwere ife anyị na-afụ. Ka afọ unu ọ bụdị n'enu ọnụ. Aka ekpuchi ọnwa nke ndị Igbo. Ọchịrị ọzọ nke ndị Igbo, agụ a na-agụ Igbo bụ Igbo. What is the meaning of this name? And as such, I say no nke ndị Igbo. Yet anyị afọrọ ife imenwu. Aka ekpuchi ọnwa nke ndị Igbo. Ụfọdụ zara ikuku ndị Igbo. Ọ nwere nke m fụrụ na picho ke ihe a na-akpọ nwoke ma. This present governor of Anambra State that promised mini Dubai. And up till now, mmiri na-eburu ndị Anambra. Tinka. Ọ nwere ife ọ na-aza ama afa nke ya na edere akụpụ ya. Why all these big names? Yet we are suffering. Kentu na-esi wee gụ ya n'egwu. Ị na-akpa anyị ọchịrị ọzọ ka ị na-akpa anyị ihe gị na-ene mana agụ a na-agụ anyị. Why all these big names? Yet we are suffering. Ijele ndị Igbo. Ụfọdụ ya pụtasị gị na ha bụ jemba ndị Igbo. Ọnụ na-ekwuru Igbo. Na fa bụ okwuru ọra niile. Okwuru ọra niile ndị Igbo. Okwuru ọra ndị Igbo. Yet ifu ebe fa kwudebere. Na political space. Ijele ndị Igbo, anya ndị Igbo ji afụ ụzọ. Yet anyị gburu isi. Ka afọ ọ bụ nne ka ebe ndị Igbo nọ ka ọ na-adị very strong. I am not saying this based on afa nwanne anyị nwoke Ụwazirike, no. Because ife adịgo m n'obi na ndị Igbo aza n'ọtụtụ afa. gbasiri ike yet anyị na-ata ahụfụ. Ọchịrị ọzụọ ọha nke ndị Igbo yet agụ ọdịnala be anyị ọnwa na-etiri Igbo niile nna dị anyị afụkwa ebe ọnwa ha chidebere. What is all these big names? Na nwere onwe anyị dịrị ịbịa because onwere onwe abịa na lọọ dịgasịa kele nna TV nụrụ ebe nọ na-aba mba na ala chalenji ofu ọnwa na-etiri Igbo niile a osi ike anya sị m ya ka anyị jebe kọt anyị ruo ma jụọ jọji ka ebe ọnwa na-eti ka anyị fụ ya. Ọ bụ na enwe ebe ọnwa na-eti onye ọbụla ga-zuo ike na ihe a bụ just afọ ọ na-azịrị onwe ya. All this big name, it has never done us any good. Aka nchawa nke ndị Igbo ọnụ na-ekwuru nke ndị Igbo niile Igbo gburugburu aka nna yet anya na-ata ahụfụ. Hello, ka m na-agwa gị anyị chọrọ ndị ndu ọ bụghị ndị ọchịchị na-achịgbu anyị. Nna ndị achịpụgo anyị nọt na bred. I am being frank. Afụrụ m one posta Soludo a na-elekọta afọ ogologo okpokogbo afọ ọ dọwere onwe ya si ya nna ya ọ dịkwa ihe mmadụ ya aja afọ. Ị bụrụ ha na gọvanọ isi ofu ochichi were afọ Igbo tụkwasị ya. The same person na-agwakwa gị that we are marginalized. Onye na-azọ ọchịrị ọra ndị Igbo ọchịrị ọzụọ nke ndị Igbo ọnụ na-ekwuru Igbo niile gburugburu onye nzọpụta nke ndị Igbo niile gburugburu yet ọ pụtakwa na national TV ọ sị that we are marginalized. Abụkwarị ndị ọchị ka nna agwa gị a ga-abụkwarị ndị ọchị. Peter Obi's ordeal in 2023 selection is a typical example of weakness. This is exactly why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu withdraw after the groundbreaking of APGA in London. Very weak people. Somebody n'anya na obodo ya anya before esekwa na anafadro week anya na obodo ya na arọb Bongolian sa na-etizi mkpu na-ebe akwa na fa chọrọ ime ngagharị iwe na fa chọrọ ime ngagharị iwe. The weak man agba ha onye ọbụla na-akpuo such a person bụ onye na-apụtakwa asị gị ndị bịa ka atụ area vote. Obodo si na fa ga-eme ngagharị iwe ọsị mba biko na ụnụ na-akpuo ka a ghara ime ihe ụnụ mere na-asị nọ maka afa m. He's a weakling. Or very weak. They have been captured. They can't help you. You don't know. No. Do well and hit the like button. Ọnụ na-ekwuru Igbo niile odozi iro nke ndị Igbo izizi mbụ yet ụzọ adịghị mma. Ọ pụtakwa na TV ọ sị that we Igbos are being marginalized. Ị na-agbanilịkalịka ị na-elenye anya ka ọ pụta nwane baa mba at least ka ị kụnyetụrụ ya ome n'ume. You will be shocked listening to listening to one nwoke have volunteered to be number one. Listen to him. It's on the social media. Now from abroad. If you know all this, listen.
I've listened to the court appearance of Nnamdi Kanu today. And listen to the representations made by his lawyers. And we to say that I want to be part of any peaceful demonstration in Abuja or anywhere in Nigeria for the release of Nnamdi Kanu.
He want to be part of any peaceful demonstration. And all look at social media. They cannot tell you they want to be part. They cannot tell you that you don't even know their face. But they want to see what the social media. Ndị ọjọọ Chukwu ga-agba ọkụ. Ịdọpụtazi onye a by woto tomorrow ga-agbanaga. You hide your face. Onwe onye pụtara na that want to mellow down. At least tinye kene pattern ọzọ. Isi na onye ahụ adịghị eme ya. Show us your army. Come and lead na ga-agba for ọsọ. He want to be part of any peaceful demonstration anywhere in Obodo Bongo. My name is Obiageli, but I am hungry. I go on Obiageli nke ndị Igbo niile. Obiageli nke ndị. Ịmana ha na-emekwa ha sị na Igbo niile gburugburu. Yet anyị na-ata ahụfụ. what is the need of that afa? Ọchịkọrọ Igbo niile ọzụọ nke ndị Igbo niile gburugburu. Yet anyị afụbe ebe ọ zụtebere. And ọ na-ekwe na his community or kindred yo. Mana nke ndị Igbo niile Igbo niile ukwuru ọra ndị Igbo. Anyị afụkwa ebe ekwudebere ya, anyị na-ata afụ. Na-ege ntị.
I personally reached out to Barrister Lawyer Ejimako long ago, telling him that I would want to be one of the witnesses, defense witnesses to Nnamdi Kanu. Recently, just about last week, I reminded him of my desire to be one of the defense witnesses to Martin.
Ọkwa nụrụ ka o si ekwu ya. Maazị Wazirike ọ sị na eri ichigoro out to Lawyer Ejimako ndị nọ n'ọrụ before mechakwara ichikwe out to him again. Na ya chọrọ onwe anything ọbụla, any part, any role ya nwa ya play lee ana ya. Ị nọrọ ihe nọ bụ show us what is happening na Ọkaigwe. Ihe a na-eme na Ọkaigwe ka ndị kọsịrị ya, ọ bụrụ na ọ gị kọsịrị ya, go there and stop it. Chileke akpọ gị ọkụ. Show us what is happening na Ọkaigwe. Ọ bụghị kọsịrị ya. Show us what is happening in our land. Ọ na-agba gị na ya reach out to him. Onwe ebe ị na-idiri ya ka pụta. If you set our land ablaze in the name na-achọ nwere onwe, na-eru anya ife a gbakwara ụkwụ na internal ife nwere ka ọ dị. Ife mere na-eme n'ime obodo ọ internal. Ọ bụ na brain ga-adịghị arụ ọrụ. Anyị adịghị ịmara nghọta anyị nwe ka ọ dị. Let's continue.
You can ask Lawyer Ejimako. I told him. So for this new development, I want to be part of it. I'm ready to go to Abuja or any part of Nigeria where such demonstrations will take place. I will be part of it, provided it is anchored on non-violence.
Provided it is non-violent. It is non, it is none. Ka ị garakwa iru ebe a iwe nzogbu enyi mba enyi. Ọ bụ ebe a imere anyị ọrụ ọgbaga gị dị a apụta agba ya egbe nwere onwe gị. Ọ bụrụkwa iyipụsị afe na-egosi akpa obi kekọsịrị ife n'aka. Na kwenụrụ ka o si ekwu ya, nwoke a omekwa onye chọrọ ije nga ahụ. Hear this. Omerekwa onye nụrụ na ọ ga-ada enu. Omerekwa onye na-arị enu sisi iri ya mmiri ọkụ. Mba. Now, any insult for the fact that they excellency, for the fact that ụmụnne I just give you very small example. O nwere any Igbo senator a ga-ama ọra na Senate House now. Onye aha makwuru dị ụra back. Ọ dị possible. Ịmakwuru ya, ọ ya secretary, you can't you see I'm a very gentleman. Ọ ma isi aka na akpa. You see what you are doing to yourself. Mana ịma ya onye ugwu ọ pịasasị ebe a. Mana nke nwa ndị a na-agwa gị that you are marginalized. Onwe onye ọbụla kụrụ gị aka ntị nke na ya nwere chọọ ọbụbụ onye ugwu. Ifo ya ji. Onye Yoruba tara ya ifo ya ji. You got to go. Very important. Open challenge on ground now. So we have challenged them. Okay. Ozi Igbo ndụ. You got to go. Ozi Igbo ndụ mana anyị na-ata ahụhụ. Ikwuzi okwu ma asị cheje chọba that boy. They use the same power a na-agwa gị marginalization. They use ofa wee mee gị ife adịrọ mma. Ozi Igbo ndụ. Ọ dịghị anyị aja afụtafọ. Ya dịbanị. Let's continue to listen.
Peaceful protests. I'll be there, and I mean it. I'll personally be there. This is not all about Nnamdi Kanu. This is about Igbo. If anybody thinks that Nnamdi Kanu is being humiliated today, no. It's Igbo that are being humiliated.
Simple. In nature, no man's in Nnamdi Kanu ka na-eme ya, ọ Igbo bụ ka ọ na-eme ya. And Igbo bụ ahụ ole ndị politician ahụ, ka ndị kwesịrị ikwu okwu politicians. Why na ha dị ekwu okwu for the helpless, for the weak? Why fa ji ije ekwu okwu? Onye na-ekwu okwu second tenure. Ya bụ ikwu okwu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ je segbucha anya na North. Gwakwafana ya na-akwadokwa second tenure ọkwa njebe. Ịma Alhaji Dantata ịmabara ime ihe njiri bịa. I am gearing up for second tenure ọkwa njebe. Alhaji of my friend Alhaji ana m agakwa second tenure. Okay, na gode gaba second tenure. Na-ege ntị.
It's not about Nnamdi Kanu. There's nothing like terrorism, this and that. Nothing like that. When my men were being killed in the streets of Southeast, were they terrorists? What did they do?
O jikwere onwe ya were mara gị atụ. To some of you ya pụta, Arabugoro Fulani, a na-egbucha achị anyị. Ụwazirike gwara gị na his own man na-egbukwere fa. Ya nwa jikwa ọnụ ekwu ya. O were bụrụzie na eridikile agụ jide document ka ị na-achọ ka akọsa agha anya. Nọ ndị ya na afa gị sorry.
When Ojukwu was declared to be arrested by DSS simply because he said he supported Wazirike. He was given a one-way ticket, economy class, to Abuja. What did he do? It was just to humiliate Igbo by commanding our leader, Odumegwu Ojukwu, to proceed to Abuja on a one-way ticket, economy class. So all these things, I know them very well. It has got nothing to do with Nnamdi Kanu. It has to do with Igbo.
And the nwere onye Igbo chọrọ ikwu okwu. Why? That they are not wicked. They are weak.
To tell us that we don't matter in Nigeria and that we could be treated anyhow. If you talk of terrorism charge or whatever, how can you be negotiating with terrorists from another tribe, one tribe, and keeping into prison terrorists from another tribe? Where's the justice? So it has nothing to do with Nnamdi Kanu. It has to do with the injustice rooted in Nigeria against Igbo. That is why I will be there. That's why.
If I get man, we solve all this problem of injustice. Ikwutokwu nwere onwe na ntị ọjị ụzọ kalụ. Pasị gị ọ ga-efọla anyị anụ na nwoke, anyị anụ n'ugwu anụ anyị. Based on that, na ama ihe abụrụzi na ọ na-enye, you will hear it. You see? In fact, ọ rapụrụ ife ọ na-ekwu o. Ọma onye jụziri ya maka obodo Bongo, ọ rapụzi ihe ọ na-ekwu gwabazie gị na obodo Bongo na ama nkewa nwunye ekewa. Na ntụ ọ dị na-anụ na marriage, lụọ marriage. Na ife dịzi mma, ife ga-emenwu n'obodo Bongo obi adị mma na abụ akpọ ya ọjị ụzọ kalụ mgbe come and become president. Ị mara na marginalization ana na-ege ntị.
It could be anybody else. It could be anybody else. It has nothing to do with Nnamdi Kanu, terrorism, blah, blah, blah. Nothing. It has everything to do with Igbo.
Before patakwa ebe ịkọ inyo, Wazirike gwara gị la his own man. Na-egburu ya egbu. Egbukwere his man then. Egburu his man. Egburu his man. Ọsị ọgwa gị la ọneke man na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. The way some of you ji afụ ya na. Ngozi Ọrabugoro Fulani a na-egbuchi achị ọkpọrọ second batch, ọkpọrọ first batch, ọkpọrọ third batch. Na-akụsa asịrị na-ekwugheri.
The situation of Igbo in Nigeria, the humiliation of Igbo in Nigeria, and everybody is affected. We have to do this because of the future of our children.
Onye na-ekwukwa ihe a, onye na-erezi this dust now, onye na-ekwu protest ya na-abụ onye Yoruba. ọ bụ ịma na onye Yoruba lenwuo anya na ma ọ dị ya ka ya nwee pụta na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe Yoruba na ọ ga-adịra difficult ịma na o ji eke inwe in dabere na arụ ndị Yoruba ọ dabere na arụ ndị Igbo sọpọtụ ndị Igbo na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe ka anyị chụpụ ya maka na onye Yoruba ndị ara ọra bụgboro Fulani na ọ bụla ọra bụgboro Fulani ya ga-enye m nwere onwe a ya nye m ya achọ m ịma onye anyị batakwara Chineke akpọ gị ọkụ ka m na-agwa gị ọ bụrụ na Chekau pụtara na asị anyị na alị anyị akweri anyị na nwere onwe a ka onwe ihe a na-ekwu anyị asị Chekau ya nọ n'iru na wato yo ihe ama bụ nwere onwe.
I will be there. Thank you.
Ọkwa ịnụrụ ya ndị politishan ọset ya na ọ bụrụ ị nọ na-agbawasị ọnụ okwu ọkwa ịnụrụ ya. Now let us go to let us listen to this our brother. Ndị na-ekwuzi okwu na-abụzikwe ndị Igbo for you to see that we are helpless. Before I say all content creators and Chowure is leading the way. Listen to this our brother.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in court today again. This man is critically ill. Now no let him go treat himself. Now no great treat her. Now no great take care of her. What is going on? But bandits, they ride bike, come peacemaking. We say now even government officials go wait for them before they reach there. They come with ammunition. They grand press conference. They say now because government know they do what they want. Now make them they do what they do. They still go enter the bush peacefully. Now not do anything. But you are detaining Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now they go court every time. Now they can't go court. Now no let them rest. What happen? Free Nnamdi Kanu. You don't do now. When are we marching? When? Chowore don't talk some more the march. Go yeah. Well.
Okwela anya. Gbade m onye Igbo kwugoro okwu kemgbe. Ọ sị onye abụkwa onye Igbo. Ọ sị na Chowore ekwu onye ya. Ị nọdụ. Oh, ụmụ ajani Chukwu kpọọ gị ọkụ dị ya. You are a helpless ụmụ ajani. It is very helpless. Very, very helpless. Kwenụ ka ndị ọzọ Chowore ebe onye na-ekwu ya. Si unu aga-apụta nwukwe na ya dị ready. How many people, how many content creators pụtagoro okwu okwu? How many of them?
The march when una don't ready Nigeria youth when una dey everybody this one no be about abi Igbo either you are Igbo you are Hausa you are Yoruba it don't matter if you want this man to be free if they no gree leave am make we march go where they keep am. What is going on? Enough is enough. We have better things to face in the country than carrying this man to court every year there. Me na leave am. You don't do.
Now, let us go to another. They are helpless. They cannot talk. Now, let us listen to former governor of Abia State. Just come and listen to them. Come and listen. Come and listen to him. Just listen to him. He can see on with him explain. It's not that we are in trouble. Listen.
Yes. And be fair to all zones. And be fair and bring justice and equity. Nobody should be thinking about where the president comes from. What Nigerian people is asking for. Is
President Tinubu fair to your people?
Well, I'm not in position to say now. All I know, you are giving them whatever constitutional to say. When you are in position of authority, there are a lot of hits from everywhere. So President Tinubu is trying to address these issues.
But you don't think that the Igbos have been fairly treated just yet?
No,
there's still a lot to be done.
Since after the Civil War, Igbos have not been fairly treated. I've told you this many times. I don't hide in saying it. Igbos have not been fairly treated in all over Nigeria. And I want Nigerians to know that they need to reabsorb the Igbos.
They need to reabsorb the Igbos. Nigeria need to reabsorb the Igbos. Nke reabsorb adịghị. Ọ bụ na ọwa ọkụ, why dị ịma mpụta nwukwuo na ka ekewa ha na ife adịghị mma. They have been captured. Negent.
and play on the rules with the Igbos the way it's supposed to play.
How is he supposed to be? Which people is playing the roles? How is supposed to be? Is not playing the rules better. When you look at the North, they are playing the rules better. Or when they play the role better, you tell us, look at them. Not, oh, play the rules how it's supposed to be. How? How? They have been captured. Legend.
They will equal, that the country will develop. As long as you want to clamp down the Igbos, the country will find it difficult to do.
How do you think
We have a lot.
How do you
Listen to this question.
think that Igbos are being clamped down? Igbos, commerce-wise, upper hand; trade-wise, upper hand; economy-wise, upper hand. Igbos are literally in every nook and cranny of this country. Go to in the interior. You've lived in the northern region of the country. Go to the interior of Bauchi, the interior of Maiduguri, the interior of Sokoto, the interior of Katsina, Taraba. The Igbos are there. Anywhere you cannot find an Igbo man, be worried.
Nobody will live there, I agree with you.
Yeah.
But you see,
So how then
the
is an Igbo man?
the sagacity of saying, oh, these Igbos, the comments discourage people. My children came back here, and when they went out to play,
His children came back here. His children came back here. Origin. Search for the video titled Muslim judge who sentenced thousands of Christians to convert after arrest by Jesus. Maybe I will look for it. I'll look for it. Now listen. His children came back here.
go around.
What he described as marginalization. This is what he described as marginalization, as how he's supposed to be. Reabsorb the Igbos. Listen to him. Let me take it back a little.
The comments discourage people. My children came back here, and when they went out to go around, they say, oh, the way they talk about Igbo people in this country. I say,
imagine his children came back here. When they came back, they go about the way they talk about Igbo people. Or be far about marginalization. And they go back here. I am saying it again. That's where the marginalization go, Igbo politicians, because they are weak. That word has nothing to do with the poor Igbo man who will chop. That word, the marginalization go, they are just all these Igbo politicians, they are banking on it. That is their slogan. What are they ready to do to make sure that marginalization now stop here? They cannot. So the marginalization is merely my children came back here. His children is not even there. His children is not in the country. In fact, none of them are ever their children. If about what he described to be that marginalization, the Igbo face. Onyabu, former governor, actually for 8 years. That reminds me, Ogonachi, Enyimba Football Club was doing well. Then after Corporal, what changed? If I have a problem with the Bongo, no continuity. Everywhere. No continuity. Why would you now did these people difficult? Why are they banking it on marginalization? To drag you when a chop or not to tinia. Marginalization. Oceana 8 years ritual odosio also. Or 24 hours electricity. Marginalization. Yawa bukwa senator. For such as a senator, for Megoro village. At least to prove to the federal. Near Meunife na his village. Nothing. Like he stayed for 8 years. Or 8 years. Marginalization. The only time in fact Igbos are not marginalizable, Aboyan 2 now without contesting for election. Aboyan 1 no Jose Okalo come and become president. That Nigeria is now playing on a level playing ground. But to call him to come, you will hear him now, call him to come and contest. Since we are marginalized, come and become, I am contesting to stop that marginalization. He cannot say such a thing. Who will now stop it? Those asking for Nwere. These same people that have been captured, nah, gonna stop. What happened on when the case here? Oh, he said it here. Nobody don't worry if I get me. Now man dividing. If you continue to listen to this, Igbos are marginalized. 200 years to come, you go see the hearer. Your only hope will US be declared. I am being frank. I told you I listened to this thing last night. I could not sleep. I am tired of listening to this same story. Igbos are marginalized. What are we going to do to stop it? What is he going to do to stop it? Nothing. When will he contest to become president to stop that marginalization? He cannot say it. Why is it always them, Igbo politician? Why is it always them using this word marginalization? Why Nandi not what they use here? Why Nandi Yoruba they use here? Why Oji Weburundi when they use this word? They are marginalizing us. They want to drag you that have chop to eat. Marginalization has nothing to do with the Paul Igbo man who chop. That is the truth. Go to North, go everywhere, never hang with the chop everywhere. The only time if I got a man had marginalized, boy now. Don't contest, don't challenge Jagaban. He said it here. He is not going to contest when Jagaban is contested, that he is supporting Jagaban. Go and write it down. By next year, in some years' time now, after 2030 or 31, he will come out and they tell you, oh, I am supporting the North. You see, you need to go viral. You need to go round. You see, since he is the best candidate, the same Igbo people, they were the people explaining to Nigerians how good luck Jonathan will step down. Cannot be replaced here because of Onwu Yaradua. These are the same people. Listen to him. This is what he described as marginalization. What his children that came back. Now these people his children that came back. How people talk about Igbo. His children now told him, what did he notice? Not what his children said to him. His children ever happy. Obo adi agwadi foku anyase onye oji. Huh? Ebe fabi adi agwadi foku asi onye oji. Ona come and children say, listen to him.
The interior of Meduguri, the interior of Sokoto, the interior of Katsina, Taraba, the Igbos are there. Anywhere you cannot find an Igbo man, be worried.
Nobody will live there, I agree with you. But you see,
so how then is an Igbo man?
The sagacity of saying, oh, this Igbo.
Listen.
The comments discourage people.
Listen.
My children came back here and
listen.
When they went out to go around, they say, oh, the way they talk about Igbo people in this country. I say, well, that is what it is. Igbos have not committed offense. I have not committed offense. I didn't know.
Now, we are tired of listening to all these stories. You must be tired of listening to it. You can listen to it 100 years, 200 years, when even they can ever. They have no solution to your problem. His children is telling him, like this age, Igbos are marginalized. Hear this. Nobody they marginalize you. We know. Now you want to seaport. But I have asked, okay, Ogabuaro, Mobro, governor of Delta State and the governor of Anambra State, Mobro use one bridge. If these two governors can come together now, still a part of seaport, the seaport of Arrow, na head bridge now will be benefiting, generating income for these two states. Why would you wear the difficult on these two states together? First, the federal government in a part of MFA. Why in these two states they were forced to make it on age million and generate yoko? Farmer Menwia, onye chimachicha, obodo na agruge on na Senate. Na agruge we will chop, you know, if you watch here at Channels TV. Oh, in the night after your struggle. Oh, Ojo Zokalo said Igbo are marginalized. We are marginalized. Welcome, you are not. You will listen to this thing 200 years. You must get tired of it and face the truth. The way the marginalization, that is where the bank that is their word. Just to draw you to come. Come and you see, they are marginalizing us. Come on. If they are weak. If you look at him, you will know that he is weak. None of them speak truth, my children. Let me take it back again. We must move out of this slogan. This slogan has not done us any good. What stops him from coming out? I am contesting. I want to be a president so that I can stop that marginalization. He cannot. Every year, I call TV.
Upper hand,
Listen.
economy-wise, upper hand. Igbos are literally in every nook and cranny of this country. Go to in the interior. You've lived in the northern region of the country. Go to the interior of Bauchi, the interior of Meduguri, the interior of Sokoto, the interior of Katsina, Taraba. The Igbos are there. Anywhere you do.
Business. And they are doing well. We are marginalized. You know, go and everywhere now. You go back, you go down and go and trouble. Royal no under 2 weeks. Because if you do not as before I submit jinaka, Nabaraka, one neighbor I can answer an Obermanka and Ragadian. In everywhere in the business. That word, marginalization, it is the word of Igbo politician. If you said it is a lie, why no one use here from the north? Why no one use here from Mende Yoruba, na west? Why would you ever Igbo politicians? Because they are weak. Very simple. What will he do to make sure that we are not marginalized? Nothing. So that is to tell you that 200 years, go and support USB declare. These people has been captured. A governor that ruled for 8 years and the present senator. The enforced author. Amayora na Senate House, he cannot. Amori Ofuma, Onyugumayoro, he cannot. Yamama return the order, he cannot. All from Abundant first, the highest marginalization. He doesn't know. Amayora na Senate House, he cannot return it. Because he is marginalized. Manangi want to chop. Amagora get on or gamma Polonia husband. Onya Manonya Amayora, he cannot return it. Listen to him.
Cannot find an Igbo man, be worried.
Let him
Nobody
define
will agree
marginalization.
with
Yeah.
But you see,
So how then is an Igbo man?
the sagacity of saying, oh, these Igbos, the comments discourage people. My children came back here, and when they went out to go around, they said, oh.
All this story. Let them go and force it. Let them go and explain how important you are. But not always if mana I read la newspaper. No na some cheap batra nonisha. After me la news, la some cheap batra dia. So you cannot continue to complain. Go out. Oh, if ever have my center. Oh, if you want to do this, they cannot go front there and force it. Our people will support you because they are fighting these people that want to force change to happen. They are not able to force any change, but they have been captured. They are the instrument they use to stop people that want to force change. What will he do to make sure seaport, for example? Nothing. Ordinary come together and they make a statement. They cannot say it. And they continue to complain year in, year out. We are being marginalized. Anybody that raise up his head to challenge that thing that captured them, they are going to be instruments used to stop them. Huh? And that continue to complain year in, year out. Listening to his Listen to him define marginalization. Why na ya nwee kwuru ya ebe a na ọ bụrụ na ha bilie ịrụ seaport, federal government ya stọpụ. Ọ bụrụ na ha bilie ịrụ iro, federal government ya stọpụ. Ọ bụrụ na ha bilie itinye 24 hours electricity na be anyị, federal government ya stọpụ. Ọkwa na-eji furism. Mana look at the reason ọ na-enye gị ife ọ na-afụta as marginalization. My children came back here. They went to Abuja market. What people are saying. If I obey marginalization. Na ihe ọ bụla chọrọ ịgwa ụmụ ya sigwe ha bịa. Marginalization bụ na we want to build 24 hours electricity. We want to generate the power from River Niger. Anasia, how important you're there. Anasia, Ndebani will support you. Our people will support you. Look at what he is explaining. Listen.
The way they talk about Igbo people in this country, I say, well, that is what it is. Igbos have not committed offense. They have not committed offense. I didn't know how the Civil War started. I didn't know how it ended.
If I didn't go somebody, the more to Civil Wars will be done. If he gave me as a senator, or maybe if he as a senator now, Casey hope on in there anything I hope. Casey hope, how will I be as a senator? So, senator, I know, don't ceremonial senator. Never the good they complain with it. And the half of the one they had now fight that him. Mazin Nandi cannot here now fight here. All these same people in Igbo bondage were declared terrorists. Because they have been captured. Why na farmer step aside and allow Onya farmer? They are the problem.
And we should forget about that. Look at small Rwanda. With all the hatred in that country, you can see the progress they have made.
They are good in always telling you. He is talking about Rwanda. Rwanda. Just let's continue to listen to him.
You should be able to leave this tribalistic something, leave religion, leave ethnic, leave the language I speak for
almost 50 years now.
Almost
you think that the Igbos
almost 50 years. 200 years. Almost 50 years. And you can know the same set of politicians speaking the same language, talking the same story. We are marginalized. Okay, what are you doing to stop the marginalization? Nothing. What do you want an ordinary Igbo trader to do? To bank your story, marginalized. Obodi marginalized again. Why name and Jeba, Banyamba can be making funny in Abamba support? No. Every year, 50 years past, 200 years. They can marginalization.
are not forgiven or they are not
No, they have not been forgiven.
How do you think we can correct this?
It's by being fair.
Very simple. How do you think we can correct this? Very simple question. It's by being fair to everybody. How are they fair? Get into that fair. You are there and Jagaban Naba, Eminoko. Onoya di Jagaban fair. By being fair, Jagaban Apatana Bamba, Eminoko, or Bagidem Babatia number. But on you Bamba, you cannot. You start down, continue to complain by being fair. Presidency, I get already a butregi in your house. I got Savrogi and Efreni. You want to become president, you work for it. You want to travel abroad, you work for it. Be fair to everybody. I got Savrogi presidency, Efreni. How can they be fair to you? Jagaban now, evidence on a bamba na my turn. Na my turn. Bagide bana ruya. Make it over turn ya. KKJ are satisfied. This crying Igbo politicians every year in, year out. Marginalization by being fair to everybody. How can they be fair to you? If we go this system, Jagabana for system, Jagabana bamba, nobody can raise his voice from Madabai. Always complaining. Agachiri presidency, Chege Anaka. The same people will come out and tell you that power is given, power is taken, not given. But the same people will be crying.
To everybody. But like you have tried to drag me to talk about the court.
Just a simple question. How can we solve this 50 years problem? Like you want to drag me Just imagine, look at what he is describing to be the marginalization. Hey, nah, you talking here. The God, we are in trouble. Imagine 50-something years. These are grandpas still talking marginalization. Igbo people is developing everywhere. Yes, I am a seaport. Getting Bapa na Aba, you with that seaport. Nobody is talking anything. I am a good road. Or when I side a good road more than each other. Huh? Rate of poverty level. Side the north to poverty there by. Why must we bank on this statement? Are you not tired? Listen to him. Just pay very close attention. I listened to this and I could not sleep because I am tired of listening to this marginalization. I want somebody that can come to the front to challenge that thing that is marginalizing us. If such a person born in their support. If you are not fit nor capable to challenge that thing that is marginalizing us, I am tired of listening to it. Listen to him. How he want to explain, like he want to drag me to be talking about what is on court. Listen to how he explain it. Listen. Hi, Arere.
The comments discourage people. My children came back here, and when they went out to go around, they said, oh, the way they talk about Igbo people in this country. I said, well, that is what it is. Igbos have not committed offense. I have not committed offense.
All his children is abroad now. All his children is abroad. He's a Bongolian politician, so he must be in Bongo. If he need medical checkup, he will travel abroad. If he need whatever he need, he travel abroad. Many of them have houses abroad, and they will come and tell you that they are marginalized, as if that northern politicians buy houses abroad, and the Igbo politicians are prohibited from buying house abroad. All of them buy houses abroad. All of them go check up abroad, and they will come and tell you Igbos are marginalized because he cannot stand and they said, "Now my turn, now our turn." He cannot say it like Jagaban. He wants Jagaban to hand it over to him. He say, Igbo people, you people are marginalized. Oh, yeah, take it. Nobody is going to do that to you. That is where you get. Listen.
I didn't know how the Civil War started. I didn't know how it ended. And we should forget about that. Look.
Maazị Banjoko, ahone God. Mana ona abamba. Na ifi a chọrọ ime. Na nweta a chọrọ iweta. The same people are na-agba ya mgba.
Look at small Rwanda with all the hatred in that country. You can see the progress they have made. We should be able to leave this tribalistic something, leave religion, leave ethnic, leave the language I speak for
almost 50 years now.
After almost
you think that the Igbos are not forgiven or they are not
No, they have not been forgiven.
How do you think we can correct this?
It's by being fair to everybody. But like you have tried to drag me to talk about the court of Justice Motoshi. I told you no, because it's not fair to talk about that court.
Imagine.
I'm following the law.
What would be fair to be done to the Igbos that will make the Igbos think that they are
just rehabilitate them and put them as a part of the country?
How?
Which President Tinubu is trying to do now.
We are in trouble, though. Serious trouble. Serious trouble. Serious trouble. Just listen. Rehabilitate them, take them as part of the country, which President Tinubu is trying to do. Juzile ihe President Tinubu anema. O say na President Tinubu arọrọ ụzọ ebe la village ọ gwụchana. Negent.
Bring them back.
He's trying to do, but he has not done it.
No, he's doing it. I mean, our roads are improving, our everything are improving on the way, unlike the way they were left before. Before, nobody talks about the express road. Look at it. Done the Port Harcourt express road going to
tomorrow. A poor businessman will be shouting that this president did not do any road. Your leader is saying that his road is improving everywhere. That President Tinubu is trying to do that no president have done for Igbo people. After President Tinubu listened to him, do you think you're aware that as an ordinary Igbo man will move him? These are people that are supposed to speak for you. But you can listen to what they are saying. Listen. Hi.
Port Harcourt, he's doing the Enugu Lokpanta Express Road. He's doing a lot of roads in our area, a lot, and a lot of investments that President Tinubu is doing, particularly in my state.
Do you
Particularly in his state. Particularly in his state. We've gone to America.
think that this issue that you are saying, this marginalization or not being unfair, do you think a lack of trust? Do you think it's one of the reasons why an Igbo man has not been Nigerian president since 1999?
I might think so. Not only 1999, because you see, the country have grown so large that it will be difficult to break the country.
Ajụrụ ihe ọzọ. Oche na ọ bụ ihe a marginalization a wetara na Igbo abụghị president. Osibagi, don't think so. You see, the country have grown so large that it will be difficult to break the country. Onwere ife jikọrọ breaking country with this thing. But to just show those that he is working with, anything listen to it again, because I listened to this and I could not sleep. Yeah? God help us. Listen.
We should forget about that. Look at small Rwanda with all the hatred in that country. You can see the progress they have made. We should be able to leave this tribalistic something, leave religion, leave ethnic, leave the language I speak for
almost 50 years now.
After almost 50
you think that the Igbos are not forgiven or they are not
reabsorbed?
reabsorbed?
They have not been forgiven.
How do you think we can correct this?
It's by being fair to everybody. But like you have tried to drag me to talk about the...
Look at his analogy. Lee ihe ọ na-akọwa. O mere onye obodo bụ ngo dịrị fair. Nwanne ife nọtana na-asọfa. Bụkwa ife onye ọbụla nọkwa ebe ọbụla ọ na-asọfa ahụ. That is the truth. Ị asị na enwe road block na mgbadaba anyị. The reason why ị asị na enwe road block side north ntu o si wee na mgbadaba anyị. Hello. Fadio week. Road block dị too much na mgbadaba anyị nwanne. Ife a bụ evidence na emeriri ya emeri. It's weak. About politicians everywhere. The same suffering can suffer. So if I hear an pinpoint, the reason he just suffer the weak. Look at his explanation. Or rap if I John Poto in Kewobodo. Ajuri Ajun Kewobodo. The Yana Ichemobi fa wetranoni babu president. Or rap if I who won't Kewobodo. Then President India in support of Nkewobodo. Is where to see president. It's an HOA contest with President Tinubu that you are supporting President Tinubu. When will you now become president? He don't want to talk. When? Every year you are marginalized. I don't want you to be to accept it going forward. One day you are not marginalized. They are the politicians. They know what marginalization is all about. Some Igbo millionaires, they are buying houses, they are buying land, building houses in Lagos. That you are losing your house in Lagos is not part of marginalization. If marginalization, the word of Igbo politician, because they cannot contend with powers that be. They cannot challenge the presidency. This man challenged the presidency and he is president today. Jakapan. Now our turn. Now my turn. Now my turn. Koku. Emiloko. We saw it.
The court of Justice Omoto. I told you no, because it's not fair to talk about that court. I'm following the law.
What would be fair to be done to the Igbos that will make the Igbos think that they are
just rehabilitate them and put them as a part of the country?
Rehabilitate them and put them part of the country. How can that be done? Because in everywhere, Igbo people have business and the shop. So what he wants is for them to call him and they made him president, give him presidency, rehabilitate them and make them part of the country. Your business is everywhere. Some people may misunderstand me. Your business is everywhere. Na Nigeria. Then how do you do this rehabilitation and make them part of the country? You are already part of the country because you have businesses everywhere. But that is not what he wants. Then he was asking that thing that he wants. Do you think it's because of this marginalization that made it impossible for Igbos to become president? He said no. He don't think so. And this country cannot be divided. Listening to them, they cannot save you. They cannot save you. You cannot listen to this clip. You can't believe one Igbo politician has something to offer to you. I listened to this and I could not sleep.
My children came back here, and when they went out to go around, they said, oh, the way they talk about Igbo people in this country. I said, well, that is what it is. Igbos have not committed offense. I have not committed offense. I didn't know how the Civil War started. I didn't know how it ended. And we should forget about that. Look at small Rwanda with all the hatred in that country. You can see the progress they have made. We should be able to leave this tribalistic something, leave religion, leave ethnic,
Just
leave the language I speak for
Almost 50 years now.
After almost
you
50
think
years.
that the Igbos are not forgiven or they are not
No,
reabsorbed?
they have not been forgiven.
How do you think we can correct this?
It's by being fair to everybody.
In what
But
sense?
like you have tried to drag me to talk about the court of Justice Omoto. I told you no, because it's not fair to talk about that court. I'm following the law.
What would be fair to be done to the Igbos that will make the Igbos think that they are,
just
they are part
rehabilitate
of the
them and
polity
put them
of the
as
nation?
a part of the country,
How?
which President Tinubu is trying to do now. Bring them back.
He's trying to do, but he has not done it.
No, he's doing it. I mean, our roads are improving, our everything are improved on the way, unlike the way they were left before. Before, nobody talks about the express road. Look at it. Done the Port Harcourt express road going to Port Harcourt, doing the Enugu Lokpanta express road. Is doing a lot of roads in our area, a lot, and a lot of investment that President Tinubu is doing, particularly in my state.
Do you think that this issue that you are saying, this marginalization or not being unfair, do you think a lack of trust? Do you think it's one of the reasons why an Igbo man has not been Nigerian president since 1999?
I might think so. Not only 1999, because you see, the country have grown so large that it will be difficult to break the country.
Imagine.
People have intermarried, people have done investment,
Imagine.
people have done all
Look
kinds
at
of...
his reason. People have intermarried. You know his reason. Or Nigeria, who break up of a country. Who asked him about break up? The question, Obama Kefa wetrana only Ibachibero, or Rabifa ne a country cannot break up. People have intermarried. If this thing drives me crazy.
things. When you watch me show, I will use Enyimba Football Club to always give you example.
Today, where is that Enyimba Football Club? Obru no buda na arụ ọrụ. Obru no buda dị nnọọ mma. Ị na-achịgwa m na Obru na Enyimba Football Club bụ nnọọ product nke anyị, guys, nke anyị na country anyị. Anọrọ Enyimba Football Club a rienu mtu ahụ Mosi wee rienu mgbe ọ nọ n'ọchịchị Enyimba had that fly today. It is not possible. I don't
When I was governor, the Enyimba Football Club was there. We never pattern on anything.
Imagine.
That is not the best. You see, the left foot back, Shaun, Mohammed, Okafor, Ekpenyong, everybody. I used to to achieve what Nigeria wanted to do. And that is my belief. That is what is in my head.
He used it to achieve one Nigeria. Shaun, Ekpenyong, Ekpo, Okafor, Ekpenyong, if any now to achieve one Nigeria. Today, where is that Shaun and the Ekpenyong Ekpa Musa na club today? Where the club of Kanaganiru? Yeah? If Marjileni explain, now like in the Abunde present, they don't represent Igbos well. This is the truth. What can we do to make sure now that Igbo in our complain that is never accepted to nobody? You see, this country cannot divide again. We have intermarried. We have businesses everywhere. You know you have businesses everywhere. You are complaining for marginalization. When I tell you that this word, marginalization, it has nothing to do with the poor Igbo man that has shop anywhere. It is the language of Igbo politician. That is the truth. If you doubt me, why no many politicians are not to use that word, marginalization? Why no many politician Na very Yoruba they use that word marginalization. Why always Igbo politicians using that same word? Why? Since over 50 years. That alone, political Igbo political slogan. Don't buy it. Enough of this marginalization. He could not explain that marginalization here. I'm only explain. I'm not sexy. These are the people that is marginalizing you. When he cannot boldly confront that, he called marginalization. Listen.
And I believe that every Nigerian have a role to play. And Igbo should not be demonized. So only Igbo, this, all kinds of names. My children were so upset the day when they went to Worcester Market. And we can
underline that word. My children were so upset. Not his village people, not his constituency. Obrobandole represent you. A senator. His children was so upset. Igbo political slogan, more marginalization. And I don't want you to buy it. For 50-something years, we have been listening to this rubbish. And the more and the businesses everywhere. And the Igbo politicians, they are still banking on marginalization. And he had in a presidency. But he don't have the balls to challenge it with powers that be. But Jagaban did. Emilokon, na my turn. Finally, that never but another fear. But this one could not use the word now our turn to get it. Nobody can. Obona marginalization abro Igbo politician slogan. Tell me one Igbo man that have contested presidency for the past 20 years. Omenugoni Igbo contested to be a president. And the bank his campaign with Igbos are marginalized. And I want to become president to stop that marginalization. Show me one that have spoken that way. Nobody. We are in serious trouble. If you continue to be all this merciful, and then oh, we are marginalized. When they go and sit down, nobody will marginalize you. You have jobs everywhere. You have businesses everywhere. Marginalization, the language of Igbo weak politicians. They are weak. Very weak, I tell you. Listen.
You think that Igbos are seen as second-class citizens in this country?
Well, whether they are or not, I don't feel so. It's not written on me.
And that's why your ambition of
And
wanting to be president, you still have that ambition.
I still have the ambition. I'm competent to be president of Nigeria. Are you very competent?
Very, very
But it's not
competent.
It's not. I'm supporting President Tinubu.
So imagine if a southern
he is competent. No, I am supporting President Tinubu. When will you become president? I'm competent to be the president of this country. No, I am supporting President Tinubu. When will you become president?
becomes president in 2027. That's after 4 years. And I'm imagining now you as a grandfather now, by the time.
Just listening to him uninterrupted. Nah.
Yes. And be fair to all zones. And be fair and bring justice and equity. Nobody should be thinking about where the president comes from. What Nigerian people is asking
for. Is President Tinubu fair to your people?
Well, I'm not in position to say now. All I know, we are giving them whatever constitutional to say. When you are in position of authority, there are a lot of hits from everywhere. So President Tinubu is trying to address these issues.
But you don't think that the Igbos have been fairly treated just yet?
No,
since
after the Civil War, Igbos have not been fairly treated. I've told you this many times. I don't hide in saying it. Igbos have not been fairly treated in all over Nigeria. And I want Nigerians to know that they need to reabsorb the Igbos and play on the rules with the Igbos the way it's supposed to play, so that everybody will be equal, that the country will develop. As long as you want to clamp down the Igbos, the country will find it difficult to do.
How do you think?
We have a lot.
How do you think that the Igbos are being clamped down?
Hear this, so he said, so that the country will be developed. If you clamp down on Igbos, the country will not develop. That's bring the question. He is, or he was, a former governor for 8 years. This development, why no wetaria Ogobo governor for 8 years, like his own state? But what I want this development, and never in a presidency, but they don't have what it takes to challenge the powers that be. That is very simple. Let me take it back. Listen, this thing Mara, development you desire, but you were the former governor of your state for 8 years. That development, you went on where? You are a president senator. You went on with the development until you become president.
Yes, and be fair to all zones, and be fair and bring justice and equity. Nobody should be thinking about where the president comes from. What Nigerian people is asking
Is President Tinubu fair to your people?
Well, I'm not in position to say now. All I know, we are giving them whatever constitutional to say. When you are in position of authority, there are a lot of hits from everywhere. So President Tinubu is trying to address these issues.
But you don't think that the Igbos have been fairly treated just yet?
No,
There's still a lot to be done.
since after the Civil War, Igbos have not been fairly treated. I've told you this many times. I don't hide in saying it. Igbos have not been fairly treated in all over Nigeria. And I want Nigerians to know that they need to reabsorb the Igbos and play on the rules with the Igbos the way it's supposed to play, so that everybody will be equal, that the country will develop. As long as you want to clamp down the Igbos, the country will find it difficult to do.
How?
Maybe it was Abuja that stopped him from developing his state 8 years ago, governor. Maybe it was Abuja. Eh? Hey! Listen.
How do you think?
We have a lot.
How do you think that the Igbos are being clamped down? Igbos, commerce-wise, upper hand; trade-wise, upper hand; economy-wise, upper hand. Igbos are literally in every nook and cranny of this country. Go to in the interior. You've lived in the northern region of the country. Go to the interior of Bauchi, the interior of Maiduguri, the interior of Sokoto, the interior of Katsina, Taraba. The Igbos are there. Anywhere you cannot find an Igbo man, be worried.
Nobody will live there, I agree with you. But you see,
so how then
the
is an Igbo man?
The sagacity of saying, oh, these Igbos, the comments discourage people. My children came back here, and when they went out to go around,
his children, no, not the people he is representing in our Senate. His children. Then the Igbo leaders.
The way they talk about Igbo people in this
country. Ghana Fia now. Over title or Chile was one can Igbo. Oh, the girl, that's actually was on Igbo. We are in trouble. Do well, I hit the like button. Hear this. Only USB can. 200. If you continue to listen, to be sorry for yourself, 200 years. I forget, sorry. If I had very simple, in run a Lagos name a business, or pass na Kuruno. Yeah? As na Kuruno. Yes. Akuruno. In one job in Lagos, try and have one no nature. We one na ba, we gasia and number the buyer. Oh, may give the ante. 200 years. You are not yet out from your marginalization. Continue to listen. Madam Origin, I saw you. Let's play it finish.
I say, well, that is what it is. Igbos have not committed offense. I have not committed offense. I didn't know how the Civil War started. I didn't know how it ended. And we should forget about that. Look at small Rwanda with all the hatred in that country. You can see the progress they have made. We should be able to leave this tribalistic something, leave religion, leave ethnic. Leave the language I speak for
Almost
God's sake.
50 years now.
After almost
you
50
think
years.
that the Igbos are not forgiven or they are not
No,
reabsorbed?
they have not been forgiven.
How do you think we can correct this?
It's by being fair to everybody.
In what
But like
sense?
you have tried to drag me to talk
Imagine.
about the court of Justice Omoto. I told you no, because it's not fair to talk about that court. I'm following the law.
What would be fair to be done to the Igbos that will make the Igbos think that
just
they are part
rehabilitate
of the
them and
polity
put them
of the
as
nation?
a part of the country,
How?
which President Tinubu is trying to do now. Bring them back.
He's trying to do, but he has not done it.
No, he's doing it. I mean, our roads are improving, our everything are improved on the way, unlike the way they were.
Yes, everything improving.
Before, nobody talks about the express road. Look at it. Done the Port Harcourt express road going to Port Harcourt during the Enugu Lokpanta express road. Is doing a lot of roads in our area, a lot, and a lot of investment that President Tinubu is doing, particularly in my state.
Do you think that this issue that you are saying, this marginalization or not being unfair, do you think a lack of trust? Do you think it's one of the reasons why an Igbo man has not been Nigerian president since 1999?
I might think so. Not only 1999, because you see, the country have grown so large that it will be difficult to break the country. People have intermarried, people have done investment, people have done all kinds of things. When you watch Mission, I will use Ejiba Football Club to always give you example. When I was governor, the Ejiba Football Club was there. We never pattern on anything that is not the best. You see, the left foot back, Shawu, Mohammed, Okafor, Ekpenyong, everybody. I used the best 11 to achieve what Nigeria wanted to do. And that is my belief. That is what is in my head. And I believe that every Nigerian have a role to play. And Igbo should not be demonized. Oh, Igbo, this, all kinds of names. My children were so upset the day when they went to Worcester Market. And we cannot...
You think that Igbos are seen as second-class citizens in this country?
Well, whether they are or not, I don't feel so. It's not written on me.
And that's why your ambition of wanting to be president, you still have that.
You think Igbos are second-class citizens? I don't know whether they are or not. He don't know. Ezekiel na TV we know. He only know that we are marginalized because na presidency. Ebute area pass area na table na dining ya. Say I take the presidency. Yeah, imagine.
Ambition.
I still have the ambition. I'm competent to be president of Nigeria. Are you very competent?
But it's not in 2027.
No, it's not. I'm supporting President Tinubu.
So imagine if a Southerner becomes president in 2027, that's after 4 years, and I'm imagining now you as a grandfather now, by the time
he is not ready to challenge President Tinubu. Koniaka. He is not ready. Ha! Anya talkere na. Seriously in talkere. Madam Origin, greetings from here. Grab the mic.
Mazi Kelena TV, God bless you again and again and again.
Thank you.
Posterity will remember you for good, for your kindness, for your love for humanity and our people. I greet everybody. I greet all the panelists here. I greet all well-meaning Biafran. If you're coming out here, it's because you have it. Either there is an encounter you have, or you are just desperate for freedom. So don't take your coming out here to listen, to make contributions, to make your comments. Don't take it for granted. I am one of those that I like people, I call them ninjas, all the amazing people in this world that put in so much for humanity and they are behind the scenes. Those people do a lot. And I know that a lot of people in the comment section are like that. And those that don't even make a comment, but they are listening and they are doing what they can to save humanity. Mazi Kelena TV, that's post, that comment I made that you read, do you know I tried to send it 5 to 7 good times. I used every way and it was blocked. I made several because I have noticed that there are. Why I'm saying this is for you to know the forces behind what is going on. By the way, Ajizokano is
because I have noticed that
somebody. Please mute your mic.
Yes, I just muted the person.
Ajizokano and some of these people don't do this because you just taking me off my line of thought. It's not fair. So Ajizokano, you saw him rant. You saw him say what he is saying, and these people, they have already sworn to the dome. There is nothing. They can't help you. So, like I was saying about that clip, the thing that is going on is something that we must pay attention and see what we can do and do what we need to do. USB is the only way to save us, because we have already redeclared our independence.
When you join, please mute your sorry, Madam Origin. When you join, mute yourself. Even after Moya can mute yourself. You went and unmute yourself. Somebody is talking. So please don't do that. Go ahead, Madam Origin. Sorry.
Yeah, so you find out that all of these things, when you put them together, it is an agenda. And that agenda is not for anybody's good. The Hausa people, they are already captured. They are in the hot soup. What we are going through, you can't, what we, the Biafra, we are going through, you can't compare it with what the Hausa people are going through. If you just want to know that you must do all you can to save us, look into the life of I tell them that the Hausa people, you can call them the best among us. They were so kind, so receiving, so everything, and they allowed what is eating them up to settle. One of the things that why it looked like it was is because we refuse to allow what those people settle around us. We are doing all we can. We are quiet, we are done, all of this. So I am encouraging us. The likes of Ojus Okano will not. He can't even save a chicken. Please. He can't. If you put a chicken in his hand, that man, even a dead chicken will be rotten. He wouldn't be able to preserve a dead chicken, talk less of a human being. They are gone because they have sworn to the dome of what. Please go and listen to that video. It's gonna help you understand, because like I said, from if you look at the trajectory of what is happening, it will help equip you to know that we must do what it takes. And from where we are, where we were and where we are with Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, we are on a right track. And let us concentrate, support what United States of Biafra government is doing. Where they are now is speaking to the world. This is the Pakistani people right now. Why I insist on, I have listened to a whole lot, because I told you people my name is Research. I've listened to so much, but this particular one is account of someone that has been in it, done it, now realize, and he can't even save his people now. We have a better opportunity to save our people, and we will do all we can. So help us, God. I spoke in parables. Whatever you get out of it, God bless you. I'm done.
Thank you, Madam Origin. Thank you. Makamele. Thank you. And Ojugo, grab the mic. Ojugo, can you hear me? Ojugo, grab the mic if you can hear me. I think Ojugo the busy. Okay, Triple M, unmute yourself. Go ahead.
Yeah, my brother Leonard. Yeah, thank you very much for the time given to me. I greet you, brother. I greet each and every one of you in the house. Honestly, the topic this afternoon is something so terrible. You know, even our people back home, ndị be anyị nọ by now. Akwolu m na-apụta.
Loud and clear.
All right. Ụmụnne m ndị Biafra ekelele m unu, ekelele m mmadụ niile ka onye si ya zere ndị na room. Ekelele mmadụ niile, udo dịrị mmadụ niile. You know, these are the kind of people, when you hear them talk, you see how stupid they are. And tomorrow, they will be claiming they are the people. Okuro Orandi Igbo. The representative. Now, I wonder now when they say, if we want to afraid them, we should call them when they go to Senate. Hi, Kurai. The freedom. One day, Oju Sokano, or how many years? Oju Sokano, or my year cost log. Or my one year manage log.
That's the ama.
Simon, what how many years? More than one day cook how many years?
Kelena TV one.
Go for the Kelena TV, how many years? One day. Onye meriri n'agha. Lee onye na chere echigwa m nọ na Western world. Iwu a representative of any county ma any borough. Gị bịa a na-eme gị interview na national TV. Gị ụmụ gị enye example. Kiri, that is, ụmụ gị ka ị nọ represent gị. Iji ụmụ
gị. Ụmụ ya represent.
It was stupid in the Bible, It was this stupid habit, It was kind of stupid and mother. Iji ụmụ gị enye gị example. Maham na marginalize the church get back. But in Apata,
Igbo second class citizen. You don't know. You don't know if it is written or if it's not written on you. But you are complaining about marginalization. This is what they cannot think.
Then how below you buy marginalization? Bria, our adults, or my health, the meaning of surrogate. Yeah, Bria now, us na Asia surrogate. Yeah, surrogate. Yeah, my health surrogate. So, how do you marginalize? Hey, Bria, baby, arrest your citizens. If they marginalize, go on with senator, give flyer. Go Zulu, we family go what's abroad.
If they marginalize, into an many of them are not citizens over also they marginalize. Citizen,
now they marginalize. Ndị bai onye a ihe eme ege ndị bai na Lagos anọ na etikpọchi ma be ha ma mgbe ebe a na-azụ ha ma ebe ha n'ọrụ okwu ndị. So ọ mgbe o ruru na family ya ka ọ ga-ama na ya
ọpụta na national TV.
Na ụmụ ya bịara gwa ya n'iwe wee ya na asị na ihe ha gwara ha n'ime ahịa na wuse nwanne o ji ụzọ kalụ wuse ụgbọala nna gị ohe ebe ọ chọrọ.
Ma ebe ahụ ụmụ ya nọgodi Fadi payment bụ racism.
Wisi owebe ọchị ọchịchị. Okay, now ọ nọ na-asụ arụga ụzọ na Tinubu ụzọ Port Harcourt ụzọ. Nwanne Port Harcourt ụzọ okwu ya Port Harcourt ọkwa Aba o. Aba na-aka oji ihe Aba.
The question now should be, one name, okay.
Hey.
If President Tinubu happened to listen to him now,
Yeah.
no ka na-ekwu na President Tinubu na-arụ ụzọ, in fact, ọ na-emete ya, ọ dịghị ka ọ nwere ihe dị mma ka ji eme.
Even international community will have a hand again. I wouldn't hang one.
On their can again, no, you want to be Igbo leader. They are parading themselves to be Igbo leaders.
My brother, the set of stupid leaders Igbo. Yeah, we know how during the time of Okadibo. I talk by now. By now, I even when you say Mazin and the Caliph Tadakuku.
You're right.
Because Okadibo during their own time, only was top position had him now fight
for interests of their own people.
Man, just check you see the era of Okaribo and their like say phase out. Ndị nke anọ nga na kedu mbọsị hapụrụ ọtọ na Senate kwuo okwu ihe ga-aba ndị be ha. Hey, Biafrans, wake up. Within that, I talk. USB is the answer. No Jupiter. No Jupiter. Thank you very much for this program, my brother. I really appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you. Yes. Mazi Chigozie, grab the mic.
Maazị Kelenna, ekele gị ojije nke iji ekele m Chukwu karịa ma n'isi gị na ezinụlọ gị. Biafrans, ana m ekele onye ọbụla niile ma nwoke ma nwaanyị. Ekele m unu, Chukwu karịa ma gọziere m unu, chekwara m unu, dubere m unu. Ụmụnne ihe ndị niile na platfọm, ekele m unu, daalụkwanụ ojije nke unu ji, daalụnụ ndị eziokwu. Maazị Kelenna, ihe mere m kwuru batacha na program abalị tinye ọnụ na Ọzụzụ Kalụ o isa gị ọfụrụ obere agaghị ụra echi gara aga. Maazị Kelenna, ngwacha gị nkwuche that is ị na-ehi ụra na gbasara Ọzụzụ Kalụ ga na-ekwu ya eko, ga na-ehi ụra ga na-ekwu ya eko. Because this Ọzụzụ Kalụ ama m ya ọfụma, ama m ya very well. Mgbe ngala nọ na secondary school. This Ọzụzụ Kalụ anyị na-abịrị na the same place because I was born and brought up na Victoria Island, Lagos. I biri na the same street to ke mmadụ bi na the same street. Mba, I biri lekwa our own house. The
na
same
village
compound.
na Lagos.
Na Lagos to Victoria Island. Number 8 Ojolobun Close. Number 8 Ojolobun Close, Victoria Island, Lagos. Nagbagi man Agbagi the fact, and this is Amamu have his first daughter, Omoro. His first daughter. I don't want to call the name of the first daughter. Amam the first daughter. Amam his brother. Oh, I didn't only two now their family. Ọzụzụ Kalụ the senior, one a junior brother. Ọzụzụ Kalụ is a vegetarian. All vegetarian. All vegetarian. This man, we are being marginalized. We cannot divide the country. When Mazinand Kanu said we have a lot of mountains to cross, these are one of the mountains Mazinand Kanu is talking about. This man were sheep. And the name of the sheep is Slocum. We are Slocum. That sheep, the sheep need crude oil, apple, a refine, so how do you expect that this man get support get divide here obodo bongo? Or when he support get divide obodo bongo? Only one
businesses everywhere.
This is sheep, only sheep and other sheep companies, Slocum. Okay, this man born on that number 8 Ojolobun Close, Victoria Land. He was not even a governor then. That was when he started becoming fighting to become a governor of Abia State. All from that Victoria Land, gonna win the presidential election of a governor Ojiwurelawa Gawazie Abia. This man wore Abacha boy. Also, you will make a Abacha boy on a bone to now for no the Bura Abacha to. Oh, told you were make again. The first time Jiranyam Nabu were home Obasanjo, Wuru the time Obasanjo Braba pay this man visit. The time Obasanjo put her no longer now fight now contest to become president. Oh, the first time Obasanjo Braba no longer this man. Bia this man equal. Okay, this man if Wuka or just Okalo. If Wuka Hebasara otu inyere ndị Igbo aka, don't even go there. O nwere ihe gbasara ya because this man ejighị rekọd ya and onwe ike ikwuchi ụka ike, onweghị ike ikwuchi ike today ha hapụ ịkpọrọ ya tinye n'ime nga. That is the reason why hụrụ all this so mewe. The time ọ pụtara apụta chọrọ ime girigiri chọrọ ikwuchi ike, ọ hụrụ ha Obasanjo mere ihe. So this man a na-ekwusi divide the country, divide the country. Ndị ewu ndị gị kwechiri si aga divide because ama ihe ige niwe na obodo Bongo. Rwanda wa igerere ọkpọwa ọ nọ na-etikachi na-eti Rwanda wee ebe nwere a very big companies and companies o nwere na Rwanda ka nkụ. This man hụrụ ị na-ekwu ụka. So when gbasara this amam this man very very well. That's why then a comment section say amam this man from number 8 Ojologo close Victoria Island before you become a governor of Abia State. All the whole drivers in the Nanyara, even the first time, Abia na that number 8 Ojologo Gaba Mayor arrest. The first arrest. Okay, Ogra jogging because all like the sport. Ogra jogging, only make jogging in the morning, very early in the morning, yeah, make jogging. On his way coming back, military everywhere. Now very that very that compound. Very had a PI arrest. Okay, meche ya got because of one Abacha, you know Abacha boy. Before this man to show you how corrupt the country, Obodo Bongo this man I borrow anything no or bubble governor, but Kayali on a use who presidential. Oh, a presidential plate number on one of the use where na gozi boy Abacha Noria. So from there, Koji were upper hand, Oji will become a governor. So man Woko, here's Bora Anna Kuka, Igbo. This man only what chitara, only how get back from Igbo at all. Because only when your mama. I told me about why or more. I want to put down this social because I'm a very well. Thank you so much. Only Woko.
Yes. Thank you. Chukwuma Obinna, grab the mic. Ike Jesus, if you are coming in, make sure you open your camera and the mic so that you can come in, because if your mic and the camera is not on, you cannot be able to come. Chukwuma, go ahead.
Okay. Mazi Kalena, Kerry email. Am I coming out loud and clear?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay. Thank you, my dear. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes. See,
yes.
I can okay, I can Chineke no every morning onye na-enye gị amamihe na akọ n'uche iji na-apụta mgbe niile na-alụ ọrụ dị mma ihe na-alụ ụgbọ ọrụ dị mma but my brother nwere ọtụtụ ihe a ga-emetụchata n'ime okwu ekwuru na and this ime nwa amadi gosiri if you go back to mgbe Orji Sokalo bụ gọvanọ na Abia State, go and check what and what he did to Abia State. He did nothing for 8 years. His brother entered there, did the same thing. The other one entered there, did the same thing. Nothing was done until this young man now, which he entered now, start doing some certain things. They are trying to target it that is Tinubu that is doing it. We all know. And I can remember some time ago when Buhari was the president, Orji Sokalo come to Rob Anta their side, visited the district. I don't know how they call him. He said that how I wish he would give Buhari will give order for him to send the military to go and combo Rob Anta bush. That those people that are there are terrorists. when the people that are fighting against Fulani herdsmen that are in their farms and bushes, disturbing their women, the youth have to take up the arms to go and defend themselves. All this will carry come. I encounter it. That he wishing that Tinubu will give Buhari will give order for him to send military to go and bomb that place. Warning all the people that has their children inside bush that they should want them to come out. You know why I'm remembering this is for us, our people to remember to take us their mind, so that they know that the person that is talking is not talking on our behalf. The only person that is talking on our behalf is Mazen Nanikan and Simon Eba and Dr. Ngoza Rebeze and the genuine other people that are working with them. That's the people that are talking on behalf of Igbo and Biafra in general. So now, and my brother, if you can remember, during the time of our leader, they are the one where our leader went with them and the Enugu government house to host a meeting. After our leader give them condition for him to say, okay, let me mellow down, things they would do. Like which he mentioned that they managed to build that bridge in River Niger. That was end of it. Now, who call us terrorists? And then all these Igbo politicians, they are the one that call us terrorists, and the Ohanes and Igbo that make us to put vote of no confidence on them during the turn of our PM. We don't have Ohanes. We don't have anybody. The only people that we have is Mazen Nanikan and the Simon Eba and the Ngoza Rebeze. And the people that are talking, making sure that our cases, our matters, and our to the population is all over the world. And do you know why the international community is not listening to them? Because they are fake. They know that the people are not willing to listen to them. They know that their people cannot listen. And the whole world know whom the people are following. But because of this personal interest, because every nation, because one thing in this life, once somebody wants to support you in anything, you first of all begin to think on what it's going to gain. My brother, if they like me, they believe it or not. Once anybody want to do something for you, you will think of what it's going to gain from you first. Unless somebody that come with a clean heart, look at what they do to the Finnish government. The Nigerian government promised them a lot of things. They have to bend down, to begin fight against what they supported before. So that is life for international community that are listening, trying to listen to them, just like what our brother said. I'm telling you, they are not listening to them. They are afraid of what is going to happen. Their interest is here. That if their interest will be protected and they will support the people that are having upper hand, they know. But because of our genuine is, our cause is genuine. We don't want anybody to mingle in our affair again. Just as our leader said it, we will decide on what we want and nobody will decide for us. And concerning this thing, our brother from Yoruba land is saying, Showore, my brother is good. And somebody have said it some time ago that October 1st, that I wish everybody will come out, will do much protest concerning our leader. And the young man come out and complain that he went and visit Ohanes and Igbo leaders in the north and everywhere. Many of them disappointed here. Even the one that promised to give them Ogene music, they disappointed the young man. It was so sad. So I'll pray that to you, Showore, that is coming. So the new people will follow him. And the concerning our brother laugh, he try you. I encourage her to try, because it's not easy for him to fight at that kind of stage. His men was bought over, just like as our men of our PM, some of them was bought over. Those that are not genuinely called, because those that are genuinely called stand with our PM, just like our Mazen Nanakan is doing too. Those that are not genuinely called are the ones that will quickly bought over. But you see those that are genuinely called, they cannot, you can't bribe them. And somebody like Mazen Nanakan is not someone that will just go and promise something that he will not accept. The only thing he will accept is freedom. That's what he said. It's even though he lowered that into grave. And he normally said it on Radio Biafra that any day that he come up and say, nobody know what case came here like this, the next person there now crossing the shoe, showing her. So my brothers, don't be discouraged. We have gotten what we are looking for. USB is the right position to finish every damn thing our forefathers have started, and they are doing it. The only thing we need is to support them, make sure that their effort is working, and they have already created awareness of our ID card, and it is working. Those that are having that ID card should make use of it anywhere you are in the international community, so that the world will now see it in their data system that this people are here. So not those that are in side corner, they yabbing because Chukwuka manipulated them. They just call themselves, but they are not chosen by him. That's why you see them making noise all over the air, all over the world. My brother, you see, can you hear me? I watch it from Mongolia now. You know, I say area there. Before I connect to you now, I go pray first. Bye, my brother. Bye,
Thank
bye.
you.
Bye,
Thank you.
bye.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Amaka Mele. Amaka Mele. Oli, grab the mic. Greetings from here. Oli, can you hear me?
Can you hear me? I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Yes, go ahead.
I can hear you.
Loud and clear.
My brother, you're doing
Loud and clear.
a very great job, and you're doing a great job. And my gift is to everyone in the
I can hear
platform.
you. Go ahead.
My brother, you just
Thank
said that
you.
you couldn't sleep last time because when you listen to this man's program
Thank you.
about his interview, the one thing I like about this interview is just like, do you know that he's lying to his own kids about himself? He's lying to his own kids. So when his children ask him a question, why are they laughing at the Igbos? You remember his language. He said, as long as you don't have anything you committed, and me myself, I didn't commit anything. So why are you bothering yourself? So definitely, the children will suffer the same thing in the future. So he's laughing at his own kids because he's lying to himself and lying to his own children. So
Yes,
I rest my case in this because what he has said, he said it all. That his own is deprived his children to tell them the truth. So is it the same man who's going to tell you the truth? Who are you to be a stranger to him that he doesn't care when he can deny his children to tell them the truth? I rest my case. Continue your good job, my brother.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mitch, grab the mic. MK,
Hello, sir.
grab the mic.
Oga Kelena, good afternoon. Hello?
Greetings from here.
Thank you. Is my voice coming out?
Amaka Mele, sir.
Mango, my brother.
Go ahead.
Anyway, permit me to speak
Loud and
broken.
clear.
Permit me to speak broken. My brother. Anyway.
But
yeah. But actually, I want to say a bitter truth. Yeah, maybe it's the thing that we, the Igbos on the Biafra, we are so afraid to say. I listen to your program, especially today, and I can hear people. Everybody now both not just by okiri. Why do we like entertainment? A lot of people come to programs like this, they just want to be entertained. And it baffles me that I'm beginning to think that some Igbos maybe we don't think. And some of the things that I'm about to say here, and you will see people that will come and tell me, we can't do like, we can't do. But the problem is we're looking for freedom. Freedom is not where you can get by discussion. Dialogue comes at the end. Dialogue is the last this thing to get freedom. You understand? Now, until Okunworowa becomes something that people will begin to fear, until it becomes something that people will begin to respect, my brother, we are not ready for freedom. We are nowhere ready for freedom. And Oga Kelen, I'm sorry to say this, all your efforts that you're making is good, but until we begin to speak the way people who are looking for freedom speaks, until we begin to act the way people who are looking for freedom act, we will not get this freedom. Forget it. Making Nadekano come out today, make Samonekwa come out today, we are not going anywhere. I'm sorry to say that. What are my reasons for saying this? My brother, for example,
we will get it.
For example, now look at somebody like this Ojus Okano now. Yeah, we bet I the serious as Biafra they chori nworo why yeah, we buy the serious. After this interview, this man I got last in 2 days. I for lawyer. or no anywhere no and afford. That is our hand will reach anybody anywhere in the world. Look at the my brother. I can't hear everybody. Nke awụkwa na anọ m America, anọ m Italy, anọ m France. Ị na-ekwukwu eri. My brother, it has reached and passed, my brother. Anyway, I know I'm sounding a bit this thing, but it has reached that point that people will start to respect. Dịka mmadụ onye nọ Nigeria na-agwa gị na hapụ Nnamdi Kanu taa, a ga-echere ya n'ụzọ na ha ga-eme nka na ha ga-eme nka. And people are saying that because nobody fears this freedom. Nobody fears this movement because everybody know they can say, they can do whatever they want and get away with it. Arise TV.
Mana ihe ya agọta lee ihe ọzọ mụnwa chọrọ ikwu na ihe ọzọ m chọrọ itiri side ya ịma mgbe ụfọdụ anyị nwa bụ Igbo dị good n'ime ọnụ ihe njiwekwuo ya bụ ọkwenye na ọfụ ndị na-aza afa aka ekpuchi ọnwa nke ndị Igbo o mere ndị Igbo mana yet kwefuru na anyị na-ata ahụhụ now onye a na-asị gị na ọ bụ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-arapụ ya na fa ga-egbu ya ịma na onye a bụ friend to onye a na-ahụla ekwu lee aja eli the protest banyere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ịma na ya lee abụ enyi mana ịbịa George bụ ihe na onye na-ekwu n'ọnụ asị onye Igbo na-agba egbe ọnụ ị nwere ike ịfụ Chowere na esi na Chowere ebe onye ọjọọ and ị nwere ike na-asị ya why iji eme friend with onye a mana onye na-ekwu okwu na nwere ike na-ekwu ya out of iwe so ka anyị gọta kana mgbe ụfọdụ na anyị na-agba egbe ọnụ the only thing anyị na-idebere bụ ndị a na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe onye ọbụla na around them ga-amata how important ọ dị hear this ịmana ikwuru okwu o mere onye kwuru okwu before and onye a made it very clear iji gosi gị na ndị anyị na-ene anya anyị na-afụta as our leaders na mba ụwa take it serious. If Canada court can actually declare ndị a na-ekwuru anyị ọnụ anyị terrorists ọ dịka Canada court they take their word serious. Some of them ama nghọta how weight if a Canada court mere if court na Canada can actually declare this political party. Do you know why if you were we declare that political party within the name because political party just name if ma afafa you got to go man declaring that in if bunde niile nofa n'ime onye ọbụla nofa n'ime so ha wana nwa ha obodo amarago na ndị a they are not speaking for these people and they has nothing to do with ọdịmma ndị a ọ ka mma ntụ ife a si eme onwekwu obodo ọzọ ga-emekwu ụdị ife a we can actually bank in some of these things and we move. Go ahead and round up. Thank you.
Okay, give me 1 minute.
Because yes.
Because anyway, let me round up in 1 minute.
Yes, go ahead.
With God, all things are possible. Eh? And when we sort of English, you say God, all things are also with God, which means that you'll be involved.
Yes.
For God to be possible for you, you have to be involved. But for us to get this thing, you make a Russia. For example, Russia, Russia, especially if you are a Russian. Also, you know, America, Canada, UK, everywhere, you know, anyhow, your country. If you take in the Abia airport to get until we go to that level, trust me, there's nothing because all these things you're saying here, you're still banking on people to help us. No, we have to help ourselves. Ejina de Kano Makati, Ejinigo Tabonekpa Makati, Munagim and the whole world mananya one day tea. Then since na Ejinigo Makati, why can't we just become tea? Then I was tea now because until we become tea, nobody will look at us.
We cannot be what they call us.
Well, I hang up my mic.
Please, I have a rebuttal on that, if you let me.
Thank you. Thank you. Go ahead, Madam Origin.
Okay. For one night, Kuroku, thank you for your submission. And Okana, anaha no afọ ajonjo.
Yes.
This freedom we are seeking, when you look at it, is like a lot of people are coming from different angles, like an elephant. Ibi the elephant, ya can take it. So soft. Ibi
Yes.
the horn, it's too hard. But what I want people to know, because if you don't look at things from the perspective of where we supposed to be, you may make mistake. Another thing I know is that oroma ike na gara gara and hard work is the way to success and riches. Ndị agboro na ndị wheelbarrow pusher, they will have been rich people. I keep saying it here. I am I don't even know how I got here, but I know that I was doing a few things and I found out. And why you all see that when I say I sold my sleep is that like that woman that was searching, had a treasure. They said someone had the money, then he found the treasure. He sold everything just for that one thing. USB is that one thing that will save. When I keep saying humanity, you don't understand what is going on. These people are they are so sophisticated. They will even help you create the woto and put it on your head and land you where they want to land you. But today we have, I keep saying it here, if you people know the hand that is on this USB reading it, it's not Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. There is a great hand that is leading, and that hand is doing it for us. For God to position this woman, Ngozi Orabueze, that is, I don't want to say much about her. The time will come, you people will know who God gave to us. When God raised Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, God raised Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. All they do, when you follow the trajectory, for crying out loud, please, what we are in here is diplomacy, political and diplomatic approach. And these people are doing landslide on it. So let us support them. Let us support United States of Biafra government. If you don't join don't go and join the fundraising, not because you want to give anything. It's okay to give, but go and listen to what these people are doing. You will marvel, and you will rest, and you will support them. I rested there. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Origin. One night we got group. I'm support to Kebwe. Before Canada, they declare Obodobongo political party. If I declare Rafa, about what be familiar. Over the neck category, na if my children, each of the affair, they will watch it now. That a sitting former governor and now a senator. They will watch it and see. You see, he is only interested in his family and his friends. The world is watching. Ogo abrozi ogo gwedegwentu a. If you are not careful, if any will be categorized into that happen. If any never enter na obodo bongo can wear long leg. That is the truth. So Elvis, you will grab the mic. And before you grab this mic, let me say something. Yesterday in a program, you were saying something, right? And from Kibu, never auto na akanehu. Yesterday.
Ana m na-anwụ iwọchi ịfụ na m nọ na-anwụ. Ana m na-anwụ onye kọsịrị ya. Kelenna ị na-anụ olu m? Kelenna TV ị na-anụ olu m?
Keep talking. His system is having. Just keep talking. If you have any submission.
Okay. Nnukwu ada Chukwu gozie gị rinne. Ụmụnne m na ụmụnna m, Chukwu gozie unu niile ndị bịara na program a. Anyị were otu aka wee na-asịkwa na Chukwu ya na-akwado Kelenna TV. Werekwa otu aka anwa were na-ekelekwu nwanne anyị nwaanyị onye nke bịara ịnyaa ịkụziri anyị ụmụ ọtụtụ ife. Mụnwa na onwe m abụ m mekanik ka m bụ, so anọ m n'iru ọrụ, anwụ na-achata m kemgbe ụtụtụ, so nwa ihe shuga dị I don't think e nwere n'issue with that. Ewenyere nne onye nọ n'ihe. Abịa na ihe anyị na-ediskọs ebe, ekene m Chineke na o nwere mgbe ka arapụgodu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, e nwere mgbe PM Simon Ekpa na-akụziri anyị ọtụtụ ife. Ọ gwara ya okwu maka ndị anụnwa a na-ekwu okwu ha ebe a taa. Ọ bụ ụzọ wee pụta mbụ PM. Ọgwụ onye na-anụ ihe m na-ekwu biko.
Anyị na-anụ ihe ị na-ekwu.
Okay. O nwere mgbe izizi ọ pụtara mbụ PM Simon Ekpa. O wee sị anyị, ọ bụ anyị maka ọ gwara na ọha nwa. Ihe mara na Igbo ọzọ Igbo ndụ bịakwa kịta ahụ ịbịazụ Igbo ndụ. O nwere mgbe o kwuru okwu anwa. Ihe mara na ịwụ ọkaka na ala Igbo bịakwa ịzọ ndị Igbo ndụ. O kwuru okwu anwa. Mana emechara, lo and behold, o nwere onye nwere such name. Emechakwa ọbịa ọzọ, ọ kansụla anybody ihe apụta wee zaa ụmụ oke afọ anụnwa a na-aga n'ala Igbo. Etu ọmụnwa nọ, mụnwa Nwankwọ bụ ezigbo afa m, Nwankwọ. O nwere onye m na-afụ n'ala Igbo bụ ndị a na-azụ oke afọ anwa. Iburu afa gị, iburu ya maka ezinụlọ gị. Ọ ka m nwee so wee dobe ya. So abịa na ndị a na-ekwu okwu ebe a, anyị niile tụrụ vote of no confidence. Anyị niile tụrụ ya. Mụnwa nọ n'obodo Kpongo wee tụ ya. Ihe eji wee tụ ya bụ ka anyị mee ndị anụnwa spiritually and physically na oche ha nọ na ya na-ama nnọzi na ya, ka anyị bụsisi oche ha ji wee nọrọ ọdụ. Ihe eji wee na-asọtụ ọnụ n'ụmụ ihe awụ, enwere m okwu ikwuri nne ebe a. Ihe eji wee kwute okwu anwa bụ ka unu mara na ndị a abụọkwa ọnụ na-ekwuru Igbo maka Chineke, maka Chukwu ka m na-agwa unu. Ndị abụọ ọnụ na-ekwuru Igbo. Ọmụnwa anụ ebe a emetaziri mpụta n'ebe ụmụ ebe ha na-anọ na-ekwugasị okwu na Naịjirịa na steshọns a. Etu ka m na-ewere ofu anya were na-ekiri ibe ha na-ekwu. Ihe ma bụ share the message, because na mma na nshie nya etu ọmụ na Kelenna na-akpakọrịta, ọ ya enwetarịrị okwu ahụ. Ọ bụ na ọ nọ na ebe a na-enwekwu ya bụ okwu, ọ ya enweta ya. O nweta ya, obodo ya dozie ya nke ọma. Ihe ahụ ihe nwoke na-etu a kwuru mgbe na-etu a.
Thank you.
Ihe m na-ekwu bụ na ndị enweta ọha bụ ndị okenye nọ n'ụlọ ewu wee nwụọ n'obere. Ọha bụ ha niile. Ka Chukwu kpọgodo ha ọkụ, Chukwu kpọgodo ha ọkụ, Chukwu kpọgodo ha ọkụ. Mgbasa ya ebilite. Egbe nke Igbo m ebukwa ọzọ bụ maka njem a mụa na-ekwu ya ekwusi ike. Egbe nke Igbo m ebe.
Thank you. Everyone, I just removed him. Thank you. Everyone, Mike.
Kelenna nwanne m nwoke. Onye na ya nwe ite ọgbanyụ ọkụ. Anụ m ka ọ na-aga ịta n'anya. Biko before m continue, ana m ekele ndị Biafra, ụmụnne m ndị Biafra, m na-ebirikwe nwoke ma nwaanyị. Ọ ga-adịrị anyị niile na mma n'aha Chukwu oke abịama. Mụa abịara m na ihu ọrụ wee fụ ka isetiri voice this man a na-akpọ Orji Uzor Kalu. Who is Orji Uzor Kalu from the beginning? Ojuso Kalu, just last election, Ojuso Kalu was crying like a baby. Was crying on a back. Na a whole Senate House. That is all China or Ojoboni or against ndị Igbo. Kenya Senate President, ewere nye Akpabio.
With your work is not coming out. Network is bad. You are coming. Vision master have the mic. Vision master is not here. John, grab the mic.
It looks like your network is under attack. Even your voice is muffled.
Yeah. Okay, Elena TV network is bad.
Okay.
Hello.
We can hear you.
Okay. Namuku. Good afternoon. Hello.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Ekelere m gị my brother. Ekelere m gị n'ihe ọma ị na-eme. Ịghọtago n'ihi na ọ dịghị izi. Ya. Ihe gbasara ndị a kpọrọ onwe ha Igbo politician. Ọwụwa because of na mmadụ gba nkịtị ọ dịka onye ahụ ama ihe o kwesịrị. Na ọ bụrụ maka ndị ahụ emebiela ala Igbo. Ịghọtago ndị ahụ emebiela ala Igbo very very well. Yesterday na o nwere one program m na-ege gbasara this man na-agakarị na court mgbe ọbụla our leader gara court nke Abia steeti. Watch ihe ndị ugwu ndị a na-akpụ isi ala mere ya na Senate. They just were nwoke mmadụ tụrụọ ya n'ala. O nwere ihe bụ na ịwọchịcha that program anya mmiri ga-agba gị mara that na ị hụrụ ndị akpọrọ onwe ha Igbo politician. Ndị ahụ ha niile nwecha bad record on which ihe a nọ na that Abuja ha just nọrọ ebe ahụ for their own selfish interest, not for ala Igbo ịdị mma. So, hello.
I hear you. Somebody want to
Hello.
I hear you.
Yeah. The network is so bad, honestly.
But I can hear you. But let me refresh
okay.
Now. I can hear you from here. But let me refresh.
Hello.
Go ahead, we can hear you.
Okay, so as I was saying, ihe nọ dị ewu na asị m kwuo m nwa ebe obi ndị Igbo kwesịrị nọ na this USB, United States of Biafra, because all this interview, all these Igbo politicians are going different television station. They're just pretending, you understand? But forget knowing that anyone I know n'obodo Bongo, Amarachala Henin, that all this game Hane play because Hane Miota because of now some of people now align before him and what I go to network Ijina aga na social media Martin Hene me aka. That's why I had a million in a name. So Okumo Worgene, na ọ dị aka egwu a ofu nwanne anyị gụrụ na nwafọ Igbo ọbụla na-achọghị Biafra na ọwa arụ ka ọ bụrụ ya n'ihi na ọ ka ya ma na ọ nwụrụ anwụ because ịwọchi ihe na-eme taa each time onwe mgbe ọbụla our leader gara court ana m anọkarị live and watch ihe na-aga ị ga-amadati na ma ọ bụrụ na anyị ebilighị na mee ihe a sị na ọ na agwọ eme ihe o ji were agwọ na ụmụaka ejiri ya wee mee nkụ so okwu m wụrụ gị na ULD is the right trap and we continue in there. So that is my own opinion. And secondly, ana m ekelechi gị n'ihi na asịrị na onye na-eme nke dị maka na asị jide nke oji asị gị jide nke iji because personally mụnwa na-ekwu ebe a na ọwụ taa ka m folowara gị but all the problem is sometimes mmadụ inwe time ọ na-adịrị m difficult but this time around apụtala m fully for this anyị ga na-support gị every time so ekelere m gị ọfụma iri nne my brother jishike ana m ekele all these people now support to USB because it's not easy. Agbala mgba too much. Ana m asị ka ọ dịrị gị mma.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's now better.
Thank you. Think it's better now. Ojugo, grab the mic.
Hi, okay, Kalina, good morning. Good morning, everybody in the platform. This network has been so bad, not just for you, including me. You know, the network we have at the office is always a problem. So, there's a brother that came in, was talking about the one that asked to speak broken English, to use broken. I don't know if that brother attended one training we had about a group. Is it called I don't know, Madam Origin, if you can remember, there was the agency or organization. Yes, something like that. That came and gave us a training. What needs to be done and what needs not to be done. And then I don't know if the brother is always there doing the fundraising. If you don't want to contribute, come and listen and get update. The time of Woto, if Woto would have given us Biafra, we would have gotten that Biafra long time with Simon Ekpa. That is and if the guy also or any other listens to Simon Ekpa, say, if we don't generate this document, everything we're doing is just nothing. The document that the United States of Biafra have right now, Simon Ekpa said that all the thing we're doing is nothing. That we need to generate that document. And there are instances. I can't believe that somebody at this time now will come and be talking about Woto or no Woto. This is not time. They are following things. You can now say yesterday, the plan for election. You see how we're going. After one state, another state. That's diplomatic move. And before you know it, people will fall in place. Or you go to Abuja or Lagos, wherever that is good for you, and stay there. So let's be focused. Let's try. There is always update on Saturday. If you're missing Saturday fundraising, you'll be missing out a lot of information. Because she gives us a lot of information there. Dr. Ngozi. So that's by the way. So coming to Ojo Sokalo. Oh my God. Ojo Sokalo was the worst governor of Abia State. When that man was a governor of Abia State, my dear, you cannot go to Aba without rain boot. Without rain boot. If rain catch you there, you don't yeah, you won't even know where there is pothole and you will jump inside it. A little Abia State and it's coming out to I don't know him and even P2B, which one is even better. He can't even that time he was even governor of Abia State. It was even the wife that was even ruling Abia State, not even him. The wife that couldn't even, he has one English that people used to know her. All these people, and I don't even know why we're talking about them. We don't listen to them anymore. During when Simon was there, sit at home, them, the Senate, the governors, they would have gone to their office now. Why was their office shut down? Why? Because Biafrans are not listening to them and they know their offices shut down to the point that the Senate president was asking them. They found money for that is ruling Biafra land from Finland. So these are just a bunch of idiots. And trust me, interview our people. You will see that they don't believe in any of them. Not anymore. No people. Interview people now on the ground. They will tell you, now leave those people. They're just there for themselves. Ojo Sokalo, you were governor of Abia State, and your children are not living there. He said that when they came back, from where? Ebe Miziremezi. There is no, tell me that governor that the children are living in where they are governing. The Senate, the House of, tell me where their children are living there. No. English, can't even open his mouth and defend himself, talk less of defending another person. We have nothing to do with them. They are there for themselves. And let me tell you, the people interviewing them know that they are there for themselves. They are not there. They are not representing Igbo people. They know. Senate president said it. Because on a sit at home day, every office's government, anything shuts down. And it's going to happen again. That shows you that our people know whom they are following and whom they are listening to. So thank you so much. And I must thank Madam Origin. I think it was the voice I heard yesterday that mentioned all our super warrior media, voluntary of media team that we have now.
Yeah, so it's me, our media warriors.
Oh my God, the name was raining. People were like, even the ones that it could not mention, some people raised them, and it was just everywhere. So let you people know that our people love you and appreciate you a lot. And I must thank you, Madam Origin, for raising that up. I was super happy when you did that. I was like, there we go. Thank you so much. And I see do not allow the spirit of pride to come into you. If it does, our people will back you out quick. So God bless you, Kelena TV. Don't think that we don't remember you people. We do, and we appreciate that. Bye.
Thank you, Ojugo. That program, I think I about on the program and I know what I'm up to 10 minutes. Mapo, because I was kind of very, very busy. Yes. Precious, grab the mic. And somebody said something here. Uh Livington said, Kelena, this man is the one on point, matching our word with action. Into all the man now. Into open is where choy me or the man, that is your word. I'm got now. Money ya bombo define if in em marifa in em ebo geli digito. Maze banjoko kwuru okwu to generate document. Na e generate the document. Or isazi anya mmiri. I were mana ntu ije si je emegharị ya abatago na another phase. So he decides go na you need your document. No isunye ba anya ọkụ ya ka mma. Aya ọkwa under internal crisis ka ọ bụ. Na eji document a n'aka abụ ife ị ga-emepe anya wee gba international politics. Ọ dị mma you follow your word with action. Prayer without good work. Mana anyị na-agwa gị na sị gị go and support USB declared with the little you can. Ọ bụrụkwa ndị mebere apply ID, ma apply ID, and applying for ID is not just enough. Apply for ID and make sure you make use of it. Now. So thank you. God bless you. The reason why you will go again from the comments. Where up here? That is that. Precious, divine precious. Grab the mic before Ocean Master. I'm on my network. Divine precious, can you hear me? Okay. Go ahead.
I can hear you now. Before, okay. Good afternoon, Biafrans. Good afternoon, Wokoma, sir.
Thank you.
Wokoma, sir. Because na nke baza no. Ọmaka melu unu niile ma ndị nọ na comment section. Ụmụ Biafrans, onye ọbụla ji ezigbo obi wee na-eji nje nwere onwe anụnwa ọmaka melu. So egwu nọ m n'uche before mbata na this nji wee bịa ka m tinye onu m na nke ndị ọzọ. Asị na ọ bụghị Nnamdi, olee ihe anyị ga-eme? Asị na ọ bụghị Simon, anyị tọlatọ. Asị na ọ bụghị Ọrabeze, olee ebe anyị ga-anọ? Ebe Chinyere anyị ha, ekene dịrị Chineke. Amara m ka onu m dị ma ọ dị mma ma ọ dịrọ mma, mana ama m na unu ghọtara ego ngo. That is ihe m nọ na-eche n'ihe. All right, thank you, sir. Ihe m nọ na-eche n'ihe niile anọ na-emenụ bụ Chineke nna. Ka ihe karịa ịbụ ọnọdụ anyị today. Animal will be better to compare us. Animal will be better. Yeah, but Chineke nna ekwere no, because anyị nwa bụkwa that choosing race. That choosing race. Ejidere tinye n'okpuru were ụkwụ zọgide anyị n'elu, mana tata Chineke echetego anyị wee sị na ọma ndị otu ahụ na nwa eze ama nna ayọ nni nke nwa agụ ga na-ata afịfịa n'ozugo. Chineke wee kwuo sị na ya ekwugosi n'ozugo na ebiri mmiri a must deredu, they must bow na nke ikpeazụ a. Our leader jeli if nke na ije n'ịntanetị ọ na-afịọ everywhere. Ha chọrọ ime peace protest. Na-ajụ onwe m or peace protest a na-eji peace wee na-eso trouble. Trouble goes with trouble, peace goes with it. Gawa mere na Chukwu na ekwensu Chukwu na ajọ mmụọ ama mmekọ nwe, because they don't work. If negative and positive ha nọ in existence, but they don't, you nwere ike ihe si mi ọmanga ọ ga-aga nata different ka o wee wike work. So even na ịbụ light, you must remain in your light. Ịbụ darkness, so isi ka eme peace with ịchọ na ịchọrọ ịdị light, ịchọ ka imezuo darkness ka ọ bụ light. It cannot work. Let's be sincere. Ebe ha chọgoro ya na nke by fire by force. I'm surprised to see our people no na bongo. Ha na-apụta with boldness. Here, just give one abroad, more give one no ebe dị safer. What are you doing? Oh, question mbia ka njọ some of the people no full no n'ime anyị ka na-achọbụ ịghọta ihe na-eme kịta. Ọ dị ndị agha nọ na comment section na-asị ndị eriri mana gị nwa amadị na eririgo your mom's maybe iriri nke gị ga-ebido. By this stage, some people can ekwu no fraud. Some can akọ no fraud. They are in internet, but they don't want to know. Give one against in our known kita nyelaka convert our souls. Kenen na ihe na-eme Chineke goes go because you don't know the souls you have. You buy ana agwa anyị n'igwe anyị afụrụ anya nke anyị ma ama we want to lose it and you're looking for what you don't know. Just like a king nwunye dị ime ọ chọrọ ịmụ nwoke for long this king amụtara nwa. Anyị ma akụkọ ahụ. So nwunye dị ime wee mechie at last nwunye adịrị ime ma ọ bụ nwa nwoke ka nwunye dị ime ọ dịcha happy only for somebody to come and suggest for him that na nwunye gị anọ n'ọkụ ndị ma na ịbụ king nakwa ịma na ihe onye ji gịnị nwanụ ofu mkpụrụ anya ji ụgwọ ịma na okwu ya mere anya ahụ na ọkwa o nwekwe ka ọ dị ịmagonu dị ya na o nwere onye ama ga-suggest ya azụ okwu amụma maka anyị ga na-eje adịka afọ na onwe ya ga-suggest ya na nwa ya ga-amụrụ ya nwa nwoke 9 at once na ọnọma compare 1 and 9 malụ nke kan eze wee newe anya na-echechechesi hey na n'ihe ikwuru bụ eziokwu wee tụtụrụ nwunye were gbufuo ma ya ma nwa amachaghị m na m akọtachara akụkọ ahụ ọfụma ka akọtacha mana ndị kokode bụzi nwaanyị akpọtazi ibu afọ ka ọ bụrụ na ọya pọmpụrụ apọmpụ nwaanyị adịkwuo dị ma ime mana ahụghị ya na onye a nọọ ka ọ ga-esi welu ahụghị ha alọrọ jọsụ dị ya na-eme na zoo kịta ọ ga-abụ onye na-adị ọka afọ ọsị na ndị anọ na ha na-agbara anyị mbọ na ha ma ọ dịka so were ma ihe all are the same ha nọ na the same job the same ihe na confuse onwe ha there. Thank God na our DPM ma ihe na so finally ọ bụrụ ọkwa ime ka nwaanyị finally king ahụ ma m na omechizi gbudo onwe ma ifu you lose everything hoping to get onye anya ukwu enigwe anyị na-eje ebe nwetaghị enigwe anọ nke anyị fọrọ anya you might miss both without knowing because afụghị m ụzọ ihe dị mma ga-asịtị gị jee n'ụzọ dị mma ị na-akọgheri onwe ụzọ sisi this movement of truth, movement of jah, movement of light. I have never seen it anywhere. Even no, my mind are that tranquil. Now they are at peace like this movement. Even not nature won't see God. So somebody can be pure without for years. I'm not here to preach about us. Yenju ekute okwu anụwa bụ maka ndị na-parade na ha na-ekwu okwu na ka nna ndị ka na-epụta. Don't allow anybody to come more peaceful again na nwa ha na ha na-eme. They are confusing themselves there. You don't make peace with demons. You don't make peace with demons. If you are making peace, you are just complicating yourself to be cannot destroy more and more and more. And then they would tell our leader the last time all there ever he's not okay. And our leader bonye na ha pretend to the good anya for no do okay ba. He's down all the kita. God forbid. Ma we have from this zoo chọrọ efu. Ihe and this zoo chọrọ efu. God forbid it. Mana o mekete eme ha chetakwa oge o mere nke Jesus. Akwa ala na-enwero control ga-agbakwa Nigeria. Ọ ga-agbakwa zoo. Nya ara na-enwe control ha ga-afụkwa nke tọrọ biati na onwe ihe mekata wakata nwa me our leader ba Chukwu ekwena mana eji maka ihe mere oge nke Jizọs na-achọ ka agwa ha hafu nwoke a ka ọ nara onwe ya ha hafu nwoke a wee treat godo onwe ya ka o wee kọwa ihe ọzọ life first. So nchịkọta okwu mbụ onye ọbụla na-echekwa na o nwere ihe any good thing ga after from darkness ka ọ bụrụ light, you are wasting your time focus on this government I know n'ime kele na preach everybody na preach support and then na me na ye nwero na ye nwero o we man nogede mwa I may anything for now I help I go from my house and guys everything nogede jo nwe one day ama m mgbe nọ n'ụlọ ụka na a ga-enwe onyinye nke ụmụ nwaanyị nye onyinye nke ndị Chukwu mere ihe ọma nye onye mana ama m na ọ na-emekwa on the whole family for the whole family nogide cho ihe nna nogide so once in a while I see actually ime on my head na ama m na ana denye a tithe of imelia for na ị nwere ihe ị chọrọ inweta from God ime ya ya na-akpụ ya bụ ime ya sacrifice awuche ka ichekwu ya no ihe na ọ bụrụ okwu spiritual word or way of to tell you na isi dị n'ofu even though the husband and wife is one but ofu isi m mvuri and na-eku ume iche ya na-eku ume iche ịghọta so sometimes do some sacrifice and leave that reward how God will do it onye ọbụla nwere mkpa na-akpịa n'iche n'iche ihe mana ihe ji na-ekwu ya maka nji onwe m wee na-enye another person example asịkwana na I'm doing it nna ihe maghị ka ị ga na-esi na-eme add to ya nke ị na-emevu before na ihe anyị nọ kịta ịmalụ your best of your best bring it out okwu ka ị na-ekwu banye na bụta na bịa kwuye ọ ego ka iji akịta ịchọ ka ịchọ billions ọ mmadụ ka ịma jee gwawa ndị ahụ ịma na ihe na-eme ọ ya anyị nọ na steji anọ n'ime kịta and anyị ma na onye ọbụla mewe nke ya like this nna anyị anakwa ahụ so I can't wait to have my own ID card onye ka na-ewetebekwa nke ya ụgbọ na-apụkwa apụ daalụ.
Thank you.
Mercy Kelena, another rebuttal. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Like I told you, I have thank you,
Thank
Divine
you.
Precious.
Thank you.
Because no, somebody help me. I want to make sure this is right. I'm seeing they said the free Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay.
The free one.
Yes, so they said the free Mazin Nnamdi Kanu protest is scheduled for October 28th. If they are telling us that there is an emergency on Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, why would it wait till they will start saying, what have you been doing before now? I am asking if there should be a protest, it should be today or tomorrow. Because
ihe ha na-eme bụ ka ha cool our temper. Ndị mmadụ ifu ihe na-emezi kịta onye ọbụla iwe ji everybody. Ma ndị Yoruba self, jena na internet. Everybody is boy. I don't know half in worker. Ha ma ihe ha na ka cool temper ndị mmadụ. Nwere ihe ọzọ. Nwere ihe ha na-eme ebe a.
This date is criminal. This date is criminal. If you want, they say it is a Obi Agwocha on since 26th of August. Say that this man needs urgent medical attention, and they are scheduling. In fact, they need to cancel this protest because what we ask is Mazin Nnamdi Kanu needs medical attention. Nobody should start this. Now I'm getting angry. Yesterday it was like, okay, protest. But this is criminal. Why would you want to put it on the 20th when Obi Agwocha was in tears? This man needs urgent medical attention. Yeah. And anybody that wants to say anything about Mazin Nnamdi Kanu should say it like move him out for a medical attention.
Let's see.
Sorry, I'm done.
Yes. Let's see how it goes. And the paranya can the ordinaka, yes, can the ordinaka made the needful and hopefully Nafaga made the needful. Ocean Master, grab the mic.
They were Mazi Kelena.
Can you hear me, Ocean Master? Network on.
Yeah. No, I don't know if you I'm talking, I'm listening to you.
Ocean
All the
Master,
things.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you clear, loud and clear.
Thank you.
I hope, yeah. Mazi Kelena, Amakamele and Olisa continue now Wale Oji. Now Wakwala onye ọbụla nọ n'ime eziokwu ọjị tụgharịa nzu na ndụ
Thank you.
Good. I greet
Yes,
you, Madam Origin, Mother Jugo,
sir.
Ijoma,
Yes, sir.
all the people on the studio that have spoken, those on the comment sections. I greet you all according by your time zone, dear friends in general. I greet everybody. You see, ndị Igbo say that no nwere egwu dị abịa njọ. O nwere egwu dị abịa njọ. Okwu Igbo ka ọ wụrụ nnu. And I want to assure us, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, need a very urgent intervention in all ramification, not only on the health, even to the situation on here, needed urgency, very urgently, because it is long overdue. You cannot hold a man unjustly. You cannot hold an innocent man for no reason, just because of being a tribe or a color, or because of talking or fighting for his freedom or the freedom of his people. Having said that, I want to tell us that Mazi Simon Ekpa said that we are fighting this fight in multinational dimension. Don't forget that. That was long ago. Now, coming to what is trending on internet today, what is going on, especially in the call by Sowore. You see, dear friends, let us have this in mind. That call is bigger than the call we listen or we hear. That call, will I call it a kind of divine? Because that call stirs a lot of things. It stirs a lot. We may not, maybe some people may not understand that call. And Sowore was specific. He said that he have called Governor Oti, he have called Peter Obi, he have called Peter Mba. These are the three people that he mentioned. Then with others, senators and the House of Rep that he spoke with. But I know that he's supposed to call other old state governors. He's supposed to call them as well. Because at this point, we need their response, either for or out. I don't know. I would like Biafrans to follow and understand what I mean by we need their response, either for all or not, because this call you took. When the age because some people in the old Eastern region, some people, some illegitimate governors, or those in positions of authority. Some of them, you see them on the social media, on microphones, talking that they want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be released for them. Some say release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We hear this in the afternoon. We hear this in the morning. But in the night, what did these people really speak? What is the discussion with the presidency? And how about those who, first of all, tagged the indigenous people a wrong name? This call is going to unveil a lot of things. It's going to stir a lot of things. Yeah, the date have been fixed, 20th of October, and I really thank Sowore for that. I really want to thank Sowore for that, because now Uzele enyegoro ntị ya aka. Uzele enyegoro ntị ya aka. We're gonna see a lot. We're gonna understand a lot, and I want to believe If you look at the word of Obasanjo that is spoken open, it is not just a may speak. It is pregnant. And I want to let all of us know, I strongly believe and may Chukwu Okike Abiama keep our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in good health, in good shape to his freedom, because his labor will never be in vain. I want to see our people.
Thank you.
I want to see our people
Amen.
join on that call of movement to move to Aso Rock. Because when you pretend that you don't hear, you cannot pretend that you don't see. When you pretend that you don't breathe, you cannot pretend that you don't talk or you don't perceive. Let them move. Those who will come, those who will rally around, those who will give support, move to that Aso Villa. It have gotten to that stage because we know that the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu situation, it goes beyond court ruling. That is what it is. It goes beyond court ruling. That is why you see that case lingering, being played hanky-panky upon, giving authorities, and they interrupt the giving judgment and interrupting the judgment. Judge made decisions, and DSS will interrupt it. It goes beyond what me and you will see. Some of the judges are handicapped. Some of the lawyers are doing exceptionally well to make sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is free. So, dear friends, please let all of us keep our fingers across and let us not, agitate much on this very call. This very call is kind of divine. In a couple of days to come, you will understand what I mean by that. It will state a lot of things. You will know the real enemies of Biafra, those who want to kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, those who want to persecute Biafrans that need their freedom, and those who do not want us to have this freedom. We are moving. Having said that, please permit me, Mazi Kelena, the Ojus Okalo and their issue. Please, that our brother that spoke before, in this freedom quest, everybody must not be on board. That is what it is. I just want to use that one phrase so that we will understand because of time. We don't need everybody. The voice we are speaking is sounding boring, is echoing. What we need is more unity in ourselves, and again to support this USB financially to get where we are going to. We are almost there. Thank you, dear friends. Thank you, Mazi Kelena. Thank you, all of you in comment section, and those listeners. Please let us digest well and choose our words to the right direction. I greet you all. God bless us.
Thank you, Ocean Master. Ocean Master Makamele, you summarized it. Iwiro, network na so and my own self na one so. Greetings from here. Can you unmute yourself and talk to us? Iwiro, you cannot hear me. I think the network is bad. Okay, go ahead. You just muted yourself now. Unmute.
Am I coming out?
Iwiro, I know on network. You have been trying. On network. As a we I can ya. Makamele network na my father of ma. Iwiro, go ahead. Iwiro, network adroma. That is that. I am drawing the curtain from here. If I na Chukwu Nnabo, Ogonogondo na Isi Ike. n'isi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, n'isi Maazị Ebanjoko the same thing. Ọmara onye anyị na-egbu, ọmara onye anyị si ya nwụọ. Anyị mana obodo bụ ngo n'idiri ife nwa ka ọ dị. Marakwa na ndị be anyị n'idiri ife nwa ka ọ dị. Mana ife ọbụla ị na-eme, you must define it very, very well. Very important. Ka ọ ghara work against you. Ife ọbụla ị na-eme outside the USB redeclared, ị na-egbu onwe oge. This redeclared have been made. Allow them ka submit gasị akwụkwọ n'obodo ndị n'idiri akwụkwọ. Allow them ka submit akwụkwọ n'obodo ndị n'idiri akwụkwọ. Then I watch kwanye afọ ụkwụ obodo bongo ji apụta, knowing fully well na the redeclaration happen ọla ka afụka n'ụkwụ a ji apụta ka anyị mara nke na-emeni. Showure, I must commend him. Ọ dịdị easy, ọ bụdị onye Igbo. And that goes to all these people na-acha atụ ọra bụgoro Fulani. She must not be onye Igbo before my support wire. You gotta go. Onye Yoruba ọbụla that see what I am going through and they come for my rescue. Onye Yoruba is my brother. Onye Ugwu ọbụla that see what I am going through and they come to my rescue. Onye Ugwu are my brother. So it does not matter where the person comes from. Call for freedom is for freedom. Ebe ọbụla onye asị. So we must support USB declared. Very, very important. So that when going forward, it will be defined under international law. You know what I mean? I had asked into a before, not okay. I had a second and twist before, not drama. Igwiro, you come back again. Okay, Igwiro, go ahead. I'm on network. Go ahead. Unmute yourself. Unmute your mic. Unmute yourself. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, now.
Yes.
Audio mana.
Okay.
As a me also on the bongole me. I gala They are at work, but yeah, hale me egwu ka hale egwu. Akachukwu de la hale. I want to thank everybody that is on this platform, because I myself, I count it as a privilege to be here. There is no time this movement about the restoration of Biafra has gone to this level. That is why we need to be very, very, very careful. We need to be very, very, very careful, mostly about the people that may intentionally or unintentionally bring some advices from the back door, wanting to see actions, not knowing where it will lead them to. You understand? All these people are there with actually their images here. These people, but I know why you are bringing them here. You understand? I'm from Abia State. I'm from Umuai. Yes, the same kindred with Michael Okpara. And I grew in Umuai town, lived in Afaruku there. So a lot of information is on our disposal. What I go? But I thank God the way it's going. The way it's going. All the very, very deep. Don't be too hard on yourself. Don't be too emotional about it. But be strong and steadfast so that you don't lose it. The way things laga. I know Jules Okala, I know what he did in Abia State, you know, when he was the governor, the mother was the one ruling, you know, either Sam May or Kweme. Oh, him there that here. Now, you watch your video, about this man, in Baribe, where David Omai represented Tinubu, La Bongo, Abia State, for commissioning of whatever. Or you can send the because Tinubu cannot come to Abia State. It's not his state. You understand? Send there, Umai. You can listen to this man all the in Baribe. The way he was casually telling or giving Umahi a message for the president, demanding the release of Nnamdi Kanu. He was saying it casually. I'm not that video. The other fools here, sorry if I'm using the wrong words.
Yes.
They make jest of all these things. Something as deep as this. Only with them. But I thank God, because when God wants to work for you, only Jima onye iro ga ahụ chela ọgụ ka ọ na-emegide wee la-agba gị ụkwụ agbara nwa awọ ọ bụrụ lift nyere ya. Akwa ịhụla so were abịala ebe a. He is dealing with them on that aspect, making the job easier for us here. Ask me why. These people that always using Nnamdi Kanu, a great man, chiri ala eme magic ha, apụta onye ekwuo nke ya, onye ekwuo nke ya. All these empty political statements, let it be on record that they said something like this so day. You don't know how these men operate. Many people don't know how these people operate, because they were hoping to get something from them. And that is why they hate Nnamdi Kanu. That is why they did all they could to shut Mazi Simon Ekpa down. Because they felt he was like and then Nnamdi Kanu's steadfastness has gone to an extent they never imagined. Obi how la drag for a year or two to frustrate push some commanders in some locations, everything will cool off. This man has hold the ground for more than they expected. So how the la disarrayed. When you hear this man again, han on a hot seat now. Let no just Okalo. When they came back here, all I whoever all I kawazi obodo anya deka hala alorute back.
Oh here.
Look at them. They came back here and they said the way they are criticizing Igbo people. You can imagine that. He was not even ashamed to say it in front of the camera. You understand? So Bikono.
Urumbaga to vote. I saw the
very, very weak. Very, very weak and cowardice. How does the Halemo unleash that their frustration on anybody that comes against what they are doing? That is why they will come against Nnamdi Kanu at every magic call. And don't hear can show whatever they call end there, because he knows them better than you and I. Akunu be serious about this release of Nnamdi Kanu Njemefin. Yes, it's not even for Mulage not here. That is why I'm telling our people. Actually, our people were here. Let this not be a distraction. Let it not be a distraction. Let us concentrate on the success we're already making, because we are yeah, let them be doing those ones. I like him many high lemon. On your sin like high lemon which ishi you understand? When you see one lola all these people I like eba when equally be how much and how we equally be. You will when you get choronya and galabia gato boy, let it be on your own head. Don't push it to us. Don't give us that narrative. Couldn't we can label if one get a joke you were kuboya. You understand? So because all your black they focus on this USB government. Can you support? Because the whole people where are they? I don't even like naming them. Where are they? Because I'm not on ground. All these men are put. So sometimes my archive, some things Nnamdi Kanu. Oh, hele nye mo obi isi ike because onwe anything let me hear na I'm surprised. Onwe anything let me ba le juma ya. Onye me mgbe ọbụla hụrụ onye eziokwu ndị dị ka gị like others na ahụkwa. I encourage them because they have a lot of souls to save. Only Chukwu Okabia ma ihe anyị nwa jedere alive till today because I know ebe anyị na-esikwa ozi nke anyị nwa la bongo Mandela. I'm a trailer driver. As I'm talking to you now, I'm in my cave now. So every the opportunity we talk, and when we start talking, people will just calm down. Man, they are getting my head. You could talk with authority. You see that only business can really truthful.
I'm telling
when you drop it on the floor,
the best business.
Okay, drop all that truth like this. Like people will be shocked. This man, so because jide nke iji onye ọbụla obi lelewa ya chọọ ụzọ o sha contribute to this fundraising. Yes. Ya tiya la this fundraising because lola amita mkpọrọ. You meet government by government.
Yes.
That is all. Onwe ụzọ ọbụla o sha aga alawo anya generate go. Don't forget that we have a template that we're following that can never be adjusted for anybody. Eba has said all these things. Most of us don't even listen to all these things. We don't listen. You understand? We will first of all discipline our minds, our heads. Can we be obedient to little rules so that we'll start falling in place? All hand down, proper orientation. It helps because okula abia awu mo yan ko oku kamalo to sha dem kan na-eji la abia kan na-eti ọnụ because ngi jide nke iji ị ga-adị ka eku ị ga-adị ka akpụkpọ eluigwe ala asa mmiri ma lo le-enwu ụcha mgbe niile. Yes, ya niile ga-eme o bidoro ime. It is happening with speed. Iwetu anya ala hụ ka ihe chilagala bongo a that everywhere is on fire. Everywhere is on fire. And it is this coming of Biafra. Go and mark it. So, all who pressure the high, message step. Beacon, let us be concentrated on these places I meet. My fundraising and every. Yes.
Let's be guided.
Let's be guided. All that things saying man will just additional all those things be a hindrance to us, making it easier for us. Because ndị ada nwanyị ndị ala bịa kụzichara ya mụ anọkwa m la ahazicha ukwu m kemgbe ezichara m nke ala eme ma ihe gbasara kedụzie ọsanwana ihe ndị driver la arịa. So you know how good ọ ga-adị wo obodo nke anyị na-ekwu okwu ya when we have everything, we share it within ourselves with love. Love conquers all. Love conquers all. And it doesn't keep account of injury. As I'm like Jishike, I got dry little machine for great Chukwu Okabia.
Thank you, Mazi Guido. The very first day, but like this is my platform. Something whispered to me. Have you met? I wanted to round up, when I cannot round up. Wherever I need to go. Grab the mic.
Nwanne m o ekene ka m bịa ka anyị na-enye Chukwu okike abịa m ekene. Oh, ya can just see can be because sometimes anyị na-echefu ya maka ife na-eme anyị.
Yes.
And I am here to keep reminding us inye Chukwu okike kene Chukwu okike daalụ.
Yes.
All the we feel ekwu that ọ bụ na ifube na aka Chukwu dị n'ife anyị na-eme. Jee jụọ asịa ndị Igbo ka anyị bụ. Anyị ma etu anyị si eje jụọ asịa. Jee jụọ ya. Jee jụọ. When you can't see, can't you hear? That's when the defend in a comment section that it is time. And I make sure that they stop using MNK issue for their political gain. and kafa we na zalafa nwoke na anwụ n'ime. That's when you see Nandi are the wicked. For the wicked, they are so transactional and the devil di kafa fubem. You know, when you say evil, some of these our leaders, elders, politicians, they are evil in personified.
If you want campaign.
Obi ekwefa, Jesus, chukwu okike, obi ekwe unu, welu nwanne unu tinye na nga kunu wee na-erita. Onye pụta ka ọzọ unu, je gụọ ife a Nnamdi Kanu deta nyefa, jenu die, je jụọ fa ka fa nye unu. All the video, the nkefazi ezi oluo die, je maybe political uzo for the children. Can this useless man no madeloma no tutu nefife na anyasi pụta ihe na-agwa anyị na ụmụ ya ji wee si ya. So efe nchọ igwa ụmụ politician present past unu malife dị unu mma jenu je support USB because ọ bụ na unu support USB elders so politicians so elite so unu malife nwunye fao kokumba fao every bastard in nefa mo everywhere fa unu no nkwa na onu mo jenu je support USB because ọ bụ na unu support USB anaghị tigbu na unu yetigbukwa unu tigbu ụmụ unu ọ ife ngwa unu this morning kidi afụ ụzọ ị na-anụkwa onu. This is the time now I am mad at that. Now, if on at the floor the other day, the Senate president now go and kabia. Oh, I posted it to you. Oh, I emailed it to you. Oh, unji where's your jam? Oh, where's the obunifa dig important in my office in Biaki Guamifene menu? Didn't you see that on the floor? Disgrace here, dear. Every time for bulu, you suffering of all the this our struggle go. Oh ya can go the faceless unite. Oge lugi ye je cho ezibolo. Oge lugu nu ya stop you welu this our desire for freedom na go. Oge lugu nu ye ji we stop here because if ye mena buna na ye tibuno. Miri ya monu, there is no cover. Amu ya monu, there is no unamafu shade. Ikuku ye kunu, ukukwa na Biafra ye kunu, unamafu ebunu ya land. Kupu unu na the face of the earth. Because this is the time. That's why fundi madu fechena ifabu play. Ifabu you know, na Biafra, Mabia, because of these useless, senseless people. Someone me program gono. Now every time Madune mife no Wendy no dear ne abandio uba. Unka weputa chata. What was the purpose? Don't where it get draw uno. If you want can you know now, if I show any me. Because this is the time because ndị ka na-eche ndị ka na-efilu no we fe this senators so elders so politicians so elite ga-emelufa fa pụtazia ka ifia ifugo this month ọ bụ na fe wepụtara MNK forget yefa ịmana here anyị na-ekwu ọdịdị ka na anyị just na-ekwu ịmana.
Yes. Chowore is calling on them. Since they say that they want him out, all the politicians, let them come out, let them go.
All this IPOB group, unu ni no kunu chokoputa, anyi wa choro koputa, anyi kwenugo. Oya jenu now for this month. Yes. Also for 30th, the 31st, we don't mind. Because now the floor of the Senate or Congress, can the Senate president or I don't even know that they are floor. Now go in the way send a look email, in the way mail, in the way be office. Kick off where on our sagware. Also because can no look if Obuni Manifa digim why be a phone. Paputa fetch or when Fakafane deceive time and time again. They are conquered people. And those most Africans are conquered people because of their colonial mentality. Yes, in Igbo Madu, Igbo a nation. nkụzi fa na-akụzi n'obodo nna gị
Yes.
another language ka fa ji akụzie nri na-erikwa ị nwere ike cultivate obodo ọzọ ka fa si ebute ọkwa the other time ka anyị find out na toothpick nkịtị kele na nwanne m toothpick fa na-emekwa import China unu nọ ọ bụrụ ife chukwu nyefa ka fa na-eme make it more versatile.
Ihe niile dị n'obodo
Because ya can say can go
everything did obodo go import.
Yeah, that's why you will see if there are so many things. Ibukwa onye a citizen of United States of Biafra, onwere olu aka inwekwa time kita na kije mụba olu aka kije deep down je jụọ asia akalaka chukwu nye gị ka ibido na tinye anya ka ị na-eme because no room for laziness. Ọ bụrụ anya dị asakwa aka ị ga-ebịa tinye nke gị ọ jụọ anyị niile nke kele na-eme na nke akọ na-eme anyị niile rapụ hia kwulu no here for more than 2 hours iche na nwere ife anyị ịchọ ịlụni nke anyị ka anyị na-enyekwa ọ bụrụ unu nọdụ na-achọ onye ya bịa melunu ta melunu mo. This is the United States of Biafra, the government for the people, by the people, for the people. Okay, forgot this nationhood. Bongo deny unu ya mutia by fire, by force. Unu ya mali for but to belong to a nation. By fire, by force, no hand glove here. Okay,
exactly.
Unu ya nife. This nation,
a patriotic citizen.
Yes, what it means. Because him that now isini bonye bongo, it matter what it is to be a Bongorian. Because when if a family, when if a fanyegi, but if you go USB now, anya lubekwe here. Anya lubekwe here. So kuno malo kwa kita, jemubano alu aka, guam dress dress ya kemali your destiny. If a chukunyegi, because in China, if we're 2 head, India ni nunu na bafune. If rozudika kanu na agwa ni nonsense. Anayetibuye. That's when ya jukwa agwa kuno past present leaders, elites, politicians. All of you, unu na unu choka ife yetibu ife anaghị eme nunu call you. However you want to do it, anonymous so more so do ishugio edoririgo go and support United States of Biafra. Oguchakwa ife magono. Rapu because if an emenu now is another way of separating the chaff again. Kelena na agonu here. Get why you see separate is here. Odirona kanya kachukwu kodi. That's what the echetalunu that you trade that nifa na-eme kita. N'aka chukwu adiria. Je juo onwe gị ajụjụ. Ụmụnne ebe aka m ya rapịa. Otuto dịrị Chukwu okike abịa ma n'ife niile ọ na-emela anyị. Ka o mesịa.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Happy, man. I wanted to close, but immediately you come in, I said, no, I must let you speak. Yes. I can't you quote in even a minute. Ejima Nnamdi Kanu now for years. Igbo politicians, onye mmiri si ebe a, onye mmiri si ebe a, onye mmiri si iru, onye nke a mmiri si azụ. Omo ele chowere ele ka ene katagofa. Notice here that they are all deceivers. He now took it upon himself. I am no longer fighting with you, a politician. From today, from today, I am no longer fighting with you. I think you have been shouting that you want Mazen Nandekano to come out. Or you now come. I am going to lead from the front. Join me. Let us march to Asorok. So, Igbo politician, now can I get how serious you are? Even his lawyer, Mazen Nandekano lawyer post to we want to now see how serious you are. Freedom is for all. Omo elecho wure believe no bodo bongana wari ife ga me ametia. Iye nego Mazen Nandekano elecharia na yakudo anwa ife ga me obodo ameta obodo a. Now the only thing I came up with that be web table here now children no we get over this truth ni me and what we get met over there here go mana ni yo de bugo ni bu ko nya apita ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ nkewa ekewa ya ka so were je oje zọpụta ndị befa mana na ihe a na-ekwu n'okwu ya bụ okwu freedom Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. So Igbo politician ọ dị ọnụ n'aka. All supporters of Kelenna TV, they did not support Kelenna TV financially. You know thyself. You will never know lack. Here now going to 5 hours kind of here, and we are still coming again. Going to 5 hours kind of here, and we are still coming again. You will never know lack. You will never know shame. Your expectations will never be cut off. Our way about divine visitation, help from on high. The Bible said that no man receiveth anything good until it is given to him from on high. May you receive something good from on high this season. May you receive something good. May you receive something good. Ndeni support ezioku. Noza abonago zisia support ezioku. May you receive something good from on high. We are mounting up wings like an eagle. Gozie Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Gozie anyị Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, gozie Banjoko. Ndị a bụ ndị anyị na-ene anya. Ọ bụrụ ndị anyị na-agbanye n'ihu onyonyo ka nna agbanye. Maazị Banjoko, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu promised na nwere onwe abịa na aga arụ obodo non-stop for 75 years. Maazị Banjoko promised that he want to deliver Finland like your doorstep. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze agwa protect your mandate. And what is that mandate? The delivering of Finland like your doorstep. It must be protected to make sure that nothing obstruct or non-tamper it. Chukwu abịa matinye fi ike n'ike. Chọrọ fa ajọ mmụọ, chọrọ fa ajọ mmadụ. Eze nwe ife, Amaka ga-emere. Ndị niile na-akwado eziokwu, Amaka ga-emere anyị. Maka na Bible says that out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaketh. I am speaking favor. Maka osim na na obi. I am speaking open heaven. I am speaking protection. I am speaking divine preservation, divine protection. Nisi onye ọbụla na heze chobike abịa ma pray me. It's bye for now. Join us in some hours time as we continue with one incipient.